Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is a day that the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Hope you guys are feeling well. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. We got a little movement last night. We sure did. First, before we get into the charts, let me say good morning to everyone. What's up, Mo? How you doing, my friend? Joey's in the house. K Dog is here. DTF, Protector Feel Good, and Market Angel. Welcome to everyone. Hope you guys are feeling good and refreshed this morning. Yeah, Mo Lester is in the house, right? All right. Yeah, guys, yesterday was a really difficult day for me. I did a lot of research last night on how I could have done things differently, but that's water under the bridge, and we're gonna focus on what today brings. But let's go ahead and jump into this 30-minute chart here, and see what kind of levels we're looking at today. So we've got this kind of important range here at 25,874. We didn't manage to get up there this morning. We did, although manage to get up to this level up at around 820s to 830s, and there is a lot of resistance here in this zone as well, and we did reject from it pretty harshly. We are going to see some support possibly here at the 25,600s, and we'll see if that holds. If it doesn't, then we've got a couple other levels. Let me go ahead and move this overnight high, which I didn't put in place yet. And we've got an overnight low that I think we need to move up as well. Overnight low sitting right there. All right, cool. Yeah, we've got important levels here at around the 600s down to 620, and then we've got if we do decide to continue going lower, which I think we probably will, we got 490s, and then we've got 280s down here. This was previous day's low. Maybe we get down there, and then below that, we got some really terrifying numbers. They start with a 2 and a 4, so we could be seeing those. If we do, we'll revisit that conversation later. The 4-hour looks interesting because the 4-hour did print a very bullish candle here to the upside, catching support here along this this area around 613. Very bullish looking candle, but now we're printing a very bearish looking candle, and this has about 30 to 40 minutes to confirm. If it does, then that means that it was just a fake out to the upside, and then we're going to continue going much lower, possibly into the 25.5s or maybe even lower. So we'll see. Let's check out the 5-minute, see what the 5-minute has to say. Looks like we're pinching off this green wave right now. It's not a really good look for bulls, but we did put in a high volume candle just now. Reversal here. Let's see if that holds up any weight. We'll put a little bit of a line right there. I'll put a little line right here. I don't know if this is that important. Keep it short. I'll keep that little line right there. We do have this area here that I see as resistance now. Moved it up just a little bit. All right, we'll play that. That's a 5-minute. Let's circle back to the 30-minute just for a sec here. Ooh. 30 minutes shows all of this being heavy selling. We can go ahead and put a little line up here too on the 30-minute. All right, cool. We got these levels that we're looking at. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting one today. Definitely gonna be an interesting one. I think I got all my charts almost ready to go. Market opens up in about 7 or 8 minutes, and let's check to see if we have any news on the session today. I know it's been hard to keep track of. Today being the 6th, let's see if we have anything going on today. We do, no, we do not have anything really. We have some Fed speakers. Waller is going to be speaking later on today. Maybe that shakes us up a little bit. I think we also have more tariff hearings today. Let's see if that ends up bringing us any type of action. All right, cool. I think we're pretty much ready. think we're going to be pretty much ready here. I know some of you have been asking me for our code on Bulenox, but Bulenox hasn't been offering any sales recently, so I haven't updated it. Let me see if I can find. Right now, the best deal on Bulenox is 75% off for end of day. ST75. Let me just check to see if they've updated that, because I know Apex had a killer sale going on. Apex would be the better option right now. What's up, Eagle? You got gaps below? Yeah, we do have those gaps below. I didn't mention those. Okay, right now, ST75 gets you the best discount on Bulenox. I did update that on the spreadsheet. And on the Smooth Trader Profit Matrix, I think Lucid is offering 40% off right now, so we're going to update that to 40. I think that's the latest deal on Lucid. And yeah, I think that's about it. I'll go ahead and double check all this stuff later. We got gaps below, says Protector Feel Good, and above that hasn't been filled in regular hours. It may come into play. Huh. Ooh, we're getting a little dump. Let's go ahead and look at the regular trading hours. On the 30 minutes. We do have that gap here on regular trading hours, which closes up at Thank you for that. Close up that one. There's a one missing right here. Gap close. Thank you for letting me know about these levels that I did not throw in the chart. All right. Thank you very much. Market is trying to lure you guys in. Looks pretty pumpy. What the heck? Where all my lines go? 680. Where's all my levels? Why is the NQ doing this? Where are my levels at, girl? There we go. So it's kind of pumpy, but we will wait. There's no point in trying to trade before the bell. Goreen's in the house. What's up, Goreen? Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting those likes early today, see if we can get a giveaway going on today. I think we got some action to the downside still. Done for the day, green on all accounts, says Eagle. Wow, really? You're done for the day, dude? You didn't even warn us, man. Didn't even give us a heads up. Bitcoin's getting a little bit heavy. All right, get ready, guys. The market will be opening here in just a moment. Nice fake out. Very nice fake out. All right, market's gonna open up in just about a minute here. They're trying to shake out traders. What's up? Get it out. Oh man, Pacific time. That's gotta hurt. All right, guys. I gotta focus here on these charts. Hopefully you guys are all right. I think I am going to put these guys here on Project X overlay. All right, cool. We are here. Sorry about that, guys, on mobile. Mobile guys and gals. All right, we're good. All right, market's open. Look alive, guys. Market is open. Let's go ahead and see if that is a fake out. All right, we broke down from 670 pretty aggressively. Overnight low sitting at 620, so you may want to go for that right off the back. ATRs are pretty low right now. They're sitting at ATRs right now are sitting at 12.8. Sellers are still absorbing. After scooping up that overnight low, we may have some more levels down below, but they're way down there. She may just want to rip it. Man, she is not looking good. Not looking good at all. Nice job, Eagle. Make sure you lock everything out, brother. Don't get tempted. Do not get tempted. Just go ahead and paper trade if you feel a temptation coming on. I know it's tough, brother, but you can do it. Nice delta kicking in. See if we can catch a long here somewhere. Looks like she's gunning for 620. And that 5-minute candle is going to be ugly. I'm trying to long here. Let's see if we can get her. See if we can get this push to the upside. Delta did kick in pretty strong there. I'm hoping that we can get a little push. Hopefully no more sweeps. Yeah, she's still dumping. Oof. Horribly. Nasty fake out. Could have taken profits on it, but did not. Got close. Got really close. That was a nasty rejection there. Nasty, nasty rejection. She got me on it. She got me. Sweeping overnight low now, possibly. Delta's kicking in now. I don't know if I believe her though. Right now we've got a possible move lower. 31, 600. Looks like we might get a 600 move here soon. Delta's kicking in strong though. Try and move to 600. Oof, now she's ripping? Oh no. $662. Looking for a move down to 603. She may do it. She may not. Got stopped out. Damn it. Yeah, now they are ripping it. Oof, the 5 minutes looking stupid strong now. This might lead up to a push. Let's see what happens here at 662. Trying to short again. I like to short down to 603, 600 area. See if it comes in. We got it. All right, we got it. Came in. All right, she's dumping some more. Let's see what ends up happening. She is a heavy one this morning, huh? We're approaching yesterday's orb high here, 25,576. I believe that's yesterday's orb high. Nasty little dump off. This could bring in a little pop to the upside though. Try a quick one. Let's see if we get it down up to 25,625 is what I'm thinking. If she wants to give it to us, let's see if there is a chance for a little pop. If not, she's going to be super heavy today. Still very heavy. I saw a little possibility for a move higher here. The delta was kicking in, but she is still selling off hard. See if she gives us the push to 6 1/4. No longs, no longs, man. No longs. Did get a bit of a heavy sell-off here at 620. Now she's trying to break back through it. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. She's making an attempt. She keeps making an attempt. Let's see if she'll do it. 620 looks like it could go. 620 up to 625. Delta's kicking in for those buyers. All right, we got it. She could still go. Let's see if she breaks up above here. All right, she did show some good little move right there. Can pop on that. All right, we'll see if this was a fake out or actual move to the upside. The Delta did kick in pretty nicely on the 5 minute and on the 1 minute. If this works out, if this trade does go a little higher, we can see a 35-point move higher. It'll bring us right to 678, this resistance level. Looking for a push up to 675. ATRs are really nice right now, 21. Looks like we'll be hopefully TPing here soon. Close enough, we'll take it. All right, Joanne, I was just talking about you earlier. There's no coupon right now for Bulenox. The best coupon they have is end of day, ST75. Always check the profit matrix for the latest discount codes. So ST75 will get you 75% off any end of day account. All right, that one is right to the dollar there. That was good. That was good. Joanna, let me know if you caught that, okay? Right now, Bulenox is not running any huge promotions, but there are some pretty good promotions from other prop firms if you want to try some other ones. All right, I'm trying to see right now if they'll hold this level here at the overnight low. Looks like they are at the moment holding it. What's the difference? End of day drawdown versus trailing drawdown. That means you don't have to worry about if you're up $1,000 and it comes back to break even, you lose $1,000 in drawdown. It's a little more expensive, obviously, but it's worth it, I believe. You know, a lot of people think end of day is the only way to go. I'm the same camp. I love end of day. Trump is speaking at 11 today. Oh, thank you for that, Joey. But if you want to try a different prop firm and you want to use, what's the number one factor for you, Joanna? What's most important, the price? Or overall, like, is it the platforms they offer? Is it the cheapest eval? Is it the overall cost of the entire thing? Like, what are you looking for that's most important for you? Man, this is pretty heavy here. This is a pretty heavy shutdown. 52 points. 52 points would put us in this 547 area. I'll try to push down for this level, guys. Panda trap, yeah, could be. Payouts. What do you mean by payouts? Can you specify a little bit more? What do you mean by payouts? Like they're guaranteed to pay you out, because or easiest to get a payout, because Bulenox is not the easiest to get a payout by any means. They're not the easiest. The dark pink candles means the bearish volume is strong. The light pink ones means that it's a little less strong. So it's like moderate volume, high volume. I know we don't see many pink candles. Been in nothing but an uptrend for the last couple of weeks. last couple months and years. Looks like there are some buyers here trying to hold this price up. Joanna, I would recommend you to check out, if you're interested in getting easy payouts, look at funding ticks, look at Lucid, and look at Tradeday. I would say Take Profit Trader too, but Take Profit Trader does switch you over into trailing drawdown, so it makes things a little more complicated. They're a little harder, but they're still very, very good prop firm to get payouts. So those are the ones I would gravitate to if you're looking for another option. All right, we came right to that number we were looking at there. Let's see if she pops. Let's see. Looking for some absorption. Dan Sambi, what's up, brother? Catching a fallen knife. There's Khan. Khan's here. What's up, Khan? Oh no, Khan's not here. All right. Watching this, guys. I'm going to take a quick long here. I'm going to try for a quick pop. I like this level, and think we could have a little juicy pop. We'll see. Delta is trying to kick in some. Oof. No, it's too early. Too early. Gonna feel the pain here soon. Goreen spread the falling knife disease. I'm gonna wait for less falling knives. The best value for the money is, if you've never used funding ticks before, they have a great deal. Lucid also. Looks like they just wanted to absorb me one more time there before going higher. Check out the Profit Matrix, Joanna. You'll find some really good deals on there. Looks like the heaviness is still here. Oh man, yeah, I didn't even see that red candle. It's so heavy. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a dumpathon today, it looks like. They're aiming for that 500 level next. I think that's what they can get next. This looks like it could be a little bit of a trap here before going there, though. $520 support. I think they might have been trying to trap some bears here, but could be wrong. It looks like I am wrong. Still very slammy. You can't go down forever, says what's up, Muhammad? Or Mahamamir? Are we going to get 500 here? Looks like. Yep. Got it. Wow. Big move down here. Yeah, Bitcoin's getting crushed too. Bitcoin's at 102 now. Get that major level there, 500 out of the way. Ooh, ATRs are massive right now. Damn. She's just going. Nothing's stopping her. Nothing's stopping her. Real heavy. $487 protector feel good? Nice, man. Yeah, everybody should have held their shorts this morning, right? We just put in an absorption candle here on the 1 minute. If they pop it back up above 486, it's because they're going to trap these absorbed shorts. If they keep going, this thing's going to dump real good. Man, this thing is super dumpy. Looks like it's about to fall off a ledge. We're at 25,400 already. Could go much lower. We did talk about some much lower levels this morning. Oof, I got my 5 minutes all the way down there. $400 will come. I think it will. Delta's kicking in now for buyers. Big delta. Want to push back up to 500 or 520? And see if there's any buyers left in this market to push price back up to possibly 500 for a retest. All right, now sellers are still heavy. ATRs are wild right now, 28 on the 1 minute. You can either make or lose a lot of money quickly. So be very careful, guys. Still selling off really hard. Might start getting some absorption here if it can turn, if this candle can turn green. Buyers are still starting to get a little stronger here. Kicking in now. Could have some nice absorption here on this candle if it closes in the next 20 seconds green. See if we can get a massive green candle on this next one. Looks like buyers are trying. Getting a power long now. It's looking better. Things are looking better for that 500 possibly. Go for 500, baby. Go for 500. Go for that 500, baby. She's going. All right, that's we got a nice little double bottom here for a push up to the 488.89. I just unloaded my short from up there. I mean my long, sorry, my long from up there. I forgot to turn that back on from yesterday. All right, all right. What's up, Melanie? Good morning. Khan's right about another level. Look at that. It's almost like Khan has a crystal ball. You're the man, Khan. Good job, my brother. Where are you seeing this move come back up to? Because I like this level here, 495 and 515 up here. Because they like to sweep these absorption levels. They like to sweep them. So I'm waiting for them to sweep it. I'm out of my long already. But we'll see if shorts come back into the picture. Another sweep. Yeah, it looks like she's going to dump actually. If in the next 2 minutes we get a really bearish 5-minute hammer candle, things can get real dumpy. I'm going to lock this account out for the day because we did pretty well on this. I lost 1,200 on this yesterday, but we're up almost the same amount. So I'm going to move away from it. Actually, I'm going to lock it out because I don't want to get tempted. Locking that one out, and we'll try to get some green on our Lucid account. All right, below us we have that 280 and that 265 level. 265 is the yeah, it looks pretty possible. 265 is that close of the gap. We have a gap down there that was mentioned by one of my community members here this morning. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was Future Fits maybe. Looks pretty dumpy right now, guys. This looks really dumpy. Let's say that 491. 491.
Wait a minute. You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
I'm gonna re-enter this short, but I'm gonna re-enter it a little bit higher. This short here. I think you can go retest that candle. So they are trying to trap here. My hotkeys are not working. I got a long in right now. TP's.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every day, once a day, give yourself a present.
My first TP is at 460. I'm about to tap out of it now.
Just let it happen.
Come on, baby.
Could be a new shirt in the men's store, a cat nap in your office chair, or 2 cups of good, hot, black coffee. Like this.
Good. All right, looks nice. My last TP on it is going to be at 488.
Man, that is this money. Nothing like a great cup of black coffee.
$491. Maybe they might get 507. Could get 507. She's looking pretty pumpy at the moment. 18. Yeah, 18 puts us right up around here. I feel like they're gonna sweep this and no more. They're gonna sweep the absorption here in a 5-minute. They have to sweep the absorption. I'll take it. They're gonna sweep this level here at 491. I'd rather bank it. I'd rather bank it. There it goes. Swept it. Let's see what they do now. That last move was a bear trap. This move right here was a bear trap. I think Khan called that earlier too. What instrument am I trading? I'm trading the NQ. The Nasdaq. Some people call it the Nasdaq. It took you 7 hours to get 400. Today it took you 3 minutes. Nice, Mel. You're getting better. Easy money on the long, Sambi. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate you. El Chapo, you think? Well, this is a good little choppy range. It's a good 100-point range, probably. Yeah, just about 101. Like the Dalmatians. I could see us dropping from here because they swept the absorption on a 5-minute. I could see us chopping it right back down. Yeah, Khan doesn't stop, bro. He's like Diddy. I told you that we won't stop. I told you that we won't stop. That's Khan. No Diddy though. All Diddy, but no Diddy. No Diddy, but all Diddy at the same time. I'm just kidding. Khan, you too funny. Yeah. Khan has his reasons, and I'm going to share with you my reasons here, which are probably the same. We got the manipulation down with high volume. We got the first absorption here. It came back to sweep it, obviously, because they always do the sweep the first one. Then we got the second one, and he came and swept the second one. And then that's when it really took off like a rocket. So good job, Khan. All right, if we break above here with some volume above 512, then I'll be looking for more longs. No signs of shorts right now, only longs. On the way back up, we got to look at these levels right here. This level right there could be important if we do go up that high. It's a very heavy day, so who knows? Let's look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is on the flow. Now 192 on NVIDIA. VIX has climbed tremendously. It still looks strong. The VIX still looks strong. BTC has dumped off a ledge again. It looks like it's recovering. About the good old YM. YM has recovered nicely. Better than the NQ. Just following the diamond, Sambi? Nice, brother. Good morning, AMA. All right, she's still pumping. She's still going strong. All right, she's above our level of resistance. She's above the level of resistance here. Next move to the upside here would be all the way up around the overnight low. It's possible she could go there. That's what I'm thinking that she is going to do next. Amari, yeah, it looks like she's going to try to come back up higher though. If she doesn't hold this level, then they're going to be in trouble. Damn. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the likes, we got 60 people here. I'm sure a lot less likes than that. You posted your level in the main chat, Con? Thank you. Appreciate your levels always, brother. All right, we're getting a little rejection here at the 540 level. I wouldn't be shorting this unless we break down back underneath 513. One sec, guys. Damn, what a rejection. Nice rejection, nice rejection. More V's to come today. Let's see if they hold 510, 513. If they don't, it's going to get pretty dumpy. Yeah, it was definitely the best move of the day so far. You're holding your long, Mo? She's looking all right, man. She's looking all right. These longs could be kind of sneaky. Just chopping the line here at the 520s, 510s. We're gonna be kind of difficult here to figure out where she wants to go, so we'll just sit patiently, wait. This is where she chops. We got a 5-minute absorption candle that just printed. And she ain't looking so hot. And market is all types of what's it called right now? Manipulative. It's beautiful. That was a beautiful short right there. I love what they do. Nice move. All right, so we get a move right back down to possibly, let's see, 37 points, maybe bounces around the 425 level. We'll see. Sorry to hear that, Mo. She's been a trickster here. I shorted and got stopped out and then it dumped. It's so funny when it does that. I guess that's a chuckle. You like that PS? Yeah, I shorted that and got stopped out. Regardless, my stop was probably too tight in this market. I shorted it because she rejected this line here. She rejected 514 after the power short. Got stopped out and then it went in my favor. It's so funny. It's amazing how they do that. Always manage to do the same move. What's going on, ABS? Remaining gap at 272. More downside. Careful today, guys. Oof, man. Wow. That was dirty. Watch them fill that gap down in the 240s, 280s, 260s, sorry. Could get a brief stop off at 350. Second, guys. We still got those levels down below us at 260. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Big delta on that last 5-minute candle. She's making her rounds down to that level we talked about. So right now the levels I'm looking at above are 440 above and 287 down below. All without a Trump tweet. That's funny. Got our first absorption candle. What's going on, Rizzy? So we are putting the power along now. If she can hold. Careful with this, guys. I don't trust it just yet. They might dump it one more time here. Exactly what I was expecting. Another move down here. Chopping traders even further. After this, we could possibly start looking for a long. Remember, we're at these levels down here. These levels down here are important. They're trying to get people to go long prematurely. Now the bulls are coming in a little bit. Let's see if this is still a fake out. pretty strong. Bulls are kicking in right now. They're holding this in place. I'm gonna say a little bit too long. Okay. Careful here, guys. They still have these levels down here at 280, 320. Can get swept again, get closer, maybe to 300. Before teasing the bears into these levels, that obviously everybody's looking at this 268 level because it is a gap fill. Careful with these moves, guys. They are trying to induce. All right, we got it. Got a little push up there to the 350s. Caught the long there off the bottom. I liked what I was seeing, so I took it. It's probably not done yet, though, with the downside. Still heavy. Plenty heavy. I think they might want to sweep this level one more time, just for good measure. Gotta get above 360. She might just sweep this 360 level to dump it. Wow. Super choppy, guys. Be careful. I'm looking for another sweep of this level here. 314 possibly. But right now she is gonna just chop around here after those big moves. Heavy. There it goes. Can we get 300? Five-minute maybe printing a PL. Yeah, not yet. Not yet, Market Angel. Avoid thinking that way for now, because this is a big sell-off. We're already down 1.7%, so I don't know. They want to close that gap for sure. We hit 300. Could give us a bounce from here. Delta kicking in pretty strong. If this catches some wings here, it could go back up to test 440. 430, sorry. This looks a lot better for longs. As of now. Let's be careful, guys. They are trying to trick you always. Seriously? An immediate pullback? It's ridiculous. Immediate pullback on that move. They suck. All right. Fighting for this level here at 320s. 320s to 340s. Trump's about to speak. Oh, that's awesome. All right, this level here, the absorption got swept just now. I don't know if that means anything. Maybe they'll bring it back down, or if they close bullish above here, then they're going to keep ripping it higher. Careful, guys. A lot of chop right now. Say they're giving it back. All right, still pushing it. Still want those lower levels apparently. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. All right, let's see what ends up happening here, guys. This level here is turned into resistance. Around here is resistance. Good push here, good solid push. They really need to start showing some absorption here if they're gonna move price higher, but we still got these levels down here that we gotta pay attention to. Oof, what a candle. They're pushing her. They're making this push back up to possibly the 360s. They're trying, but they really haven't really put in much absorption here. Ever since here. Makes me feel kind of like it's fabricated. Hope you guys are doing all right. Yeah, shorts are looking like they're coming in. Sellers are really trying to defend this level. These 330s like a battleground. All right, so we've got a lot of heaviness in this area. We got a lot of heaviness. We got to break out above here in order for things to get bullish, or we need to sweep. Or we need to sweep. One or the other has to happen. Right now, the only game in town right now would possibly be shorts. If we get another rejection from here to the downside, could be a good short. You have to stop eating over your laptop. I tell my daughters to never eat over their laptop too, because they do get food on everything. All right, this is a very difficult area to trade. Nothing really happening right now. Just trying to get everybody jammed up. 350s looks like they're going to be taken out here soon. Good delta in doing so. Looks like they might close this out with a full candle. If they do, that would be good. If not, they could be slamming this thing right back down. Yep. They're trapping bears. Run their stops and drop. Yeah, it looks that way. Strong candle there. Very strong candle. Nice push. Let's see what they end up doing here. They might run it right back up. Taking out the bear stop losses. That's what it looks like. You just gonna hang out, Mike? Yeah, I don't blame you. Oof, what a slam. I saw that one coming too. I saw that coming. Equal lows there. Looks like they want to continue taking out these possible lower levels. And it may not even stop there. gonna stop there. Woman went through the red light and hit the side of a van. Damn, hope she's all right. And the van people too. Still sitting on your hands? Nice K-Dog. All right, guys, we are still hovering in this little channel. Highs of the channel 350s, lows here we're looking at 280s. Very nice though. The ATRs are beautiful. 26. We can make some money in this range. I'm gonna bring this thing down to the 15 second. See if there's business we can conduct with this here. Yeah, it looks nice on the 15 second. 15 seconds shows some really nice possibilities. Possibly get a sweep of this level here at 306 for another move higher, or starts dumping it. Let's see what they do. Another triple bottom here, equal lows again. I don't think this one's gonna hold though. There he goes. Making lower lows. Getting really close to this 283 level, but still no dice yet. Yeah, Bitcoin got slammed, huh? Phew. Talk about your dumps. What's going on, Patrick? I want to bounce off 275, says MB. We're seeing. All right, we crossed over. Crossing over. Let's see what happens. Delta's kicking in on a 15-second. There's a chance here she could pop. All right, she's going. She's going. Let's see if this is a real deal or a fake out. It looks pretty real dealy right now. Yeah, she wanted to sweep that, didn't she? See if she keeps going. See a lot of bearish absorption. I don't see the bullish absorption yet. All right, starting to see some bullish absorption. Talk about your delays, man. See if we can get a quick push here up to 322. All right, she could give us a nice little bounce up to the 50s. It's going to be a decent looking candle here. I think that was it. That might be it. Yeah, she's dumpy again. See if she pulls back up. Still got a chance with her. I'm thinking he can push her up to around here, a little bit higher. It's hard to say right now. See what the 5 minute says. If this holds 55, this could give us a move back to the orb low. More than likely, I'm getting stopped out here though, because we're in profits already. My stop's in profits. If she starts taking off here to the upside, then we're all right. Yeah, she's going good, good, good. Go, go, go. Gonna be stopped out in profits here more than likely. Yeah, there she goes. All right. ES didn't sweep con. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I see that. ES did not sweep previous day's low. I saw a candle there. Yeah, it tapped a little bit, didn't sweep, Hank. What's an orb low? That's the most price traveled in the first hour that it was opened, that the market was open. It's called the opening range breakout or initial balance, IB. We just interchangeably call it one thing or another. Bull Bear, Lukey Gamer. Bearish overall, but I think we're going to get a pop here. Sooner or later, we're going to get a pop. That's going to be, I mean, look at the ATRs. ATRs are almost 25. So any pop is like 100 points. So you can make good money in these little pops. Thank you for subscribing, Lukey Gamer. You passed 2 challenges today? Damn, dude. You're doing really well. All right, now we closed up the gap. And the gap is closed now. Wow, nice move. Oof, what a dump. Nice. Now the ES must have swept, huh? Yeah, now the ES swept thoroughly. Yeah, ATRs are massive right now. Looking at 301, 300 as resistance. It's coming back to clean most of it up. We have the gap is filled here at 268. You're long him right now, Con? See if we break above here. If we break above here with some good volume and start putting in a good delta, it's got a great chance. Holding, she's holding. She goes. Con is long and strong right now. I'm still waiting. Weird flex, but I bought 9 challenges total last, and this month past 5. 1 challenge still open. Damn, that's good, Loki. That's real good. That's real good, my brother. Let's see if they're just gonna sell this thing off, or if they're gonna start pumping. We'll see. Buyers are maintaining. Man, if she loses this level, this is going to be a bloody day. I'm going to wait to see some absorption before I take any longs here, guys. Next level is at 20, starts with a 24. Next major level for me starts with a 24. So she may need to recuperate a little bit before that. Trump may need to refund tariffs. Yikes. That's not good for the economy. Be careful, guys. Today may creep into the 24s. Could creep into the 24s. Unless we start seeing some major delta kicking in here and some absorption, I'm gonna stay out of it. Sam B, you like it? I don't take any more shorts right now. Bear bias, but I'd support. Yeah, I'm staying out of everything right now. I'd like to see them reclaim 25.3. That would be what would get me bullish on this market right now. It could be a massive reversal though. It could be really, really nasty. But she could also do what she does best, and that is squeeze people. Yesterday she did it to me to the upside. Maybe she does it to the downside today. Trade micros or lose your shirt. Yeah, I switched over to micros. I've been losing my shirt often. They may put in an absorption candle here. They just did. That's a good sign. It's a good sign for bulls. Let's see if they can hold this sucker now and break through. Or is that just a tease to lock bulls in? They gotta break, man. They gotta break. Where's your invalidation point, Khan? She looks all right now, though. She could definitely be pushing here if we get our power long. If she swept this absorption one more time, it could be a really nice move. We're going to sweep it here and possibly move higher. I need to see them sweep this 240 level one more time. All right, swept. Let's see what happens now. Let's see if they keep pushing or if they're gonna... Oof, they are dirty today, guys. They are dirty. Careful. She's recuperating. How do you move this market lower? You get people to start going long. So be careful. Delta's kicking back in. Looking all right. Let's see if they break above 260. Yeah, I don't trust any longs until I see a major shakeout on the 5-minute, which I haven't seen yet. But this could give you a couple points up to 300. She does break back into the... Oh, we just got an absorption on a 5-minute. Sambi, what is that? Is that some news that came out today with Trump's tariffs? Bitcoin got decimated today, huh? Back to 100. That is insane. Look at that drop we just got on Bitcoin. Say goodbye to my Bitcoin long. Bitcoin long, no more. I got stopped out of my Bitcoin long at 101,500. I really did think it was going to go to 106, 107, but she had other ideas for me. Potential bear exhaustion on my screen. Bears, be careful. Yeah, it's a tricky market right now. Are you swing M3? What the hell is M3? Is that monetary money supply? What is M3? This is looking pretty strong. This is looking pretty strong. See where she goes, guys. Oh, 3 minute, 15 minute in one day. Gotcha. 3 minute time frames. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm like, what are you talking about? 179 coming? Oh, damn. Smokey, what's up, Smokey? How you doing, Smokey? Man, they are grinding this thing lower. Yeah, when they grind like this, it really grinds my gears. Because they get you really excited to go into a long and then just keep grinding it lower. They do the same thing for the upside. So I'm gonna just chill and wait for something really important here to happen. Maybe a big shakeout. I did good on my Tradeify account. I think on my Tradeify account, we locked it out. We're up 858 on the day. This one though, just down slightly, trying to catch a good move on her. I'll trust her once she gets back above 300. Right now, I'm not trusting the longs, even though the longs look really tempting. I've been here. This is what it looks like. Does this ring a bell? Let me see. Does that ring a bell? Same thing happened yesterday in reverse. And what happened to me yesterday in reverse? I got trapped in every possible short. So I'm just gonna, even though this looks so tempting, yeah, I'm gonna scratch that itch right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this with a paper account because I'm not doing this like they did me yesterday. 565. If I'm right, we'll get paid. If I'm wrong, I lose some imaginary doll hairs. Take care, Loki. Or Luki. We just got the power long signal here, which is nice. Nice to see. Now she's looking kind of bullish. Looking like a good bull here. Nice little bull. They could do what they did yesterday and just grind. I don't see really any resistance till we get up to this level though, up here at 300. So we'll see if she breaks through. Good pop. Finding the true bottom? Yeah, well, when you see, remember, I've told you this a million times. You got to look for the manipulation, then you look for the absorption, and then you look for a sweep of that absorption. And they swept it here. They swept it a couple of times. Yeah, just I'm not in the mood today to start timing bottoms, but this is because today is such a dramatic sell-off, just like yesterday was a dramatic, ripper. They like to grind and then trap traders that are trying to go the opposite direction. So I'd rather see us maintain higher prices for longs. It's an easy way to look at it. Also, look at the delta. When you see a big shakeout in the delta, followed by then bullish delta kicking in, which I'm not really seeing it here. You see what I mean? I'm not really seeing it here. So that's what's keeping me away from kind of going heavy on any long here. Yeah, Sambi's right. Zoom out, look at some previous levels for resistance and support. All right, she's trying to break through right back above. She's trying to break above the gap fill. We also have previous day's low there. So the gap fill and previous day's low, both of those are important. Since that's already been taken care of, let's just do away with that one. Obviously we have the low here. Today's just the inverse of yesterday. Look at that. Nice solid drop. Oof. So I gotta be careful here, guys. I'm telling you, today is just the inverse of yesterday. I don't see any strong delta coming in, and the only delta we are seeing that's strong right now is to the downside. Look at that. Yeah, rejection off the previous day low, exactly. It's already kicked it into gear. This is absorbing. I'd like to see a push. 268. See if we can get a decent push up to 268, 268, 265 maybe. Damn, still selling. Looks like there is no long. There is no long here. Oh, yeah, right there trying this long, but it is what it is. That's what my long looks like at the moment. See if we can get a little push. The buyers are still in here. Nice. See if she'll keep rocking. Can you still rock with us, baby? 268. That's where I like to see her. Come on, 268. Let's go. Come on, push it. Push it, girl. Push it. Push 268. Gosh darn it. All right, I think she could still go more, guys. I think she could still go more. That pop off of that 1 minute, 38 points, 38 to the upside. It'll be right around 300. Looks like she's gonna run for 300. So be aware of that. I think she can make a run to 300, guys. Watch her. But we're gonna call this one a winner, and because I was down almost 200, I'm gonna lock it out. And that's what you call risk management. Yes, lock me out, baby. Lock me out. Do I have any other accounts? Or are they all blown to smithereens? They're all blown to smithereens. I'm locked out on everything. So I can focus on you guys now and talk to the chat. Have some fun. We'll do some paper trading. A full hour candle. What's up, Coder Peg or PAG? I'm up today. I'm up almost 900 on one account and 141 on another. So it's a good day. I'm making up for that big loss yesterday. I think I had like a $1,200 loss. We're up almost 900. So we made most of it back today. I like this long. I really do. I like this long a lot. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the likes on the stream, we got 34 likes. I mean, that's some rookie numbers, man. You guys really don't like me anymore. I hate Trump speaking every day. I mean, the volatility's nice, though. Don't you agree? Delta really kicked in on that candle right there. Very nice. So this is what I look for, guys. When I'm looking for a reversal, is I look for the manipulation, which we got there, and then we really got it here again. And look at the all the absorption here. You know, all that is like kind of like the locomotive pumping the brakes but can't stop the train. And then we get one more kind of flush of all this, and then you get it right here. This was a nice combination when you have the high volume, and the very next candle is a full bar absorption candle. That's a really good sign. I went long on this candle, but I could have waited and got long on the retest. But I'm still kind of liking the longs here because we did move this candle with some good volume. So I feel like any candle that gets around here will probably end up getting supported to move back higher. We'll see. Trump's about to speak. You're up 2,500 on paper trading? Yeah, it's fun to paper trade. I got 400 on second account. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, this is looking good, guys. This is looking good. Man, yesterday I made the best bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich I've ever made. It was so good. I actually had this really good fresh cheddar from Trader Joe's, and I put it in the egg instead of putting it on the toast. Oh man, it would make such a difference. It was really hot, but I couldn't stop eating it. It was like burning my mouth with every bite. Getting hungry. That's what I'm talking about it. Man, we got wrecked on Bitcoin today. I mean, that was a small trade, but still, we got wrecked on Bitcoin. You're long with Trump, Con? Con, when's the last time you took a loser, dude? Like, you've been like a month straight without a loss. Congratulations on the long here, though. This is a good one. Looks like they're going to break through here, guys. I do think they're going to break through here and test test 300. Yeah, I think we're going to break. I'm really thinking we're going to break here into the 300s. Name the algorithm is Con. Yeah, Con is the algorithm. Trump's hair looks wild. Con's the ghost in the machine. Yeah, he is. He's very ghosty. All the girls say that about him. Con always ghosts me. I don't know why. Con's the type of guy to dump a girl because she got bad breath. Imagine that, Con. Because she's a stage 5 clinger. Is my dog here? No. Thought she was. She's pumpy, dumpy, and everything in between. We're about to lose $500,000 doll hairs. Man, we got wrecked. She's a teaser. Still in the red wave. Looks like they probably just wanted to sweep this level here at 240s to take out those early shorts, early longs, bring it back up. That's always what she does. Kind of like you can set your clock to it. That's what she does. And we'll try her again. This time we'll risk 800 to make a cool 1 mil for Joey. Joey wants to see the $1 million trade. We might make a mil or we might get kicked to the curb here. Looks like the curb is coming. You don't trust this? Go short, Joey? Joey, you should have told me earlier. If I get stopped out here, I'll go short, Joey. $1 million coming right up for you, Joey. Joey the Don. Fade Joey. I didn't even know Joey was short. I had no idea he was short. Obviously, I got stopped out there because of liquidity reasons. You guys know why. Come on, guys. Let's hit the likes if you wouldn't mind. We got 82 people watching, 39 likes. Can we convince the other half to like the stream for $1 million hairs here on stream? Come on, guys. Who else does it like this? $1 million hairs here. $1 million hairs. Let's go for Joey. Do it for Joey. Do it for Joey, baby. Give him 301. Do it for Joey. I don't think she likes you, Joey. She says you don't talk nice to her when people are around, when people are not around. Give it to Joey. Give it to Joey. Give it to him. Well, we may be short of, we may come $1 here short of $1 million here because she's playing around my emotions. I don't like it. I don't like it. We got $1 million for Joey. Let's see if we made a dent into our current balance. We're up over 4 million now, Joey. Good job, man. I couldn't have done it without you, brother. All right, we are getting over 300. If we start making some good levels above 300 here, I will go long again. Market now, it seems to be taking a turn for the best. Well, for the bulls, that is, not for the bears. Looks like we had a visit from Mr. Huang down there. Mr. Huang was in the house. He said he trapped the bears. He trapped them right here. Poor bears. Mr. Huang. Why you do that, Mr. Huang? Mr. Huang, you guys thought it was a bear. It was actually Mr. Huang who was here. And he said, gotcha. And then he ripped it all the way up. Get your fentanyl at Trump? Are you serious, bro? Patrick says, dude is rich. What are you talking about? Michael Patak? Because he's the rich guy. He's paying out $500 billion a month. That means he's making $1 quadrillion every month. You guys hear how much TopStep is freaking raking in? If that's true, I'm shutting down the channel, open up a prop firm tomorrow. I'll call it Bottom Step. Definitely have to open up a Bottom Step prop firm. See if we can chip into that $1 trillion he makes every month. Oh, come on, NQ. What are you gonna give us next, NQ? By the way, I found a little Chinese guy's nephew. He's right here. By the way, this guy Randy's up $83,000. That's insane. I found a little Chinese guy. His nephew. This is the little Chinese guy's nephew. Right here. His name is Brian. Brian Huang. He's currently in the Tradeify. The Tradeify World Cup of Trading. He makes sure everyone's stops get run. And everyone's TPs get missed by one tick. 3 micros on a long right now. Need 330 for a TP. Okay. AMD's tanking. How much is how is he up 83K? I don't know, Hank. I'm number 953 in the cup. Dude, I'm off the chart. Am I really? How did you find me? I was 458 in the market. You're probably telling the truth, Joey, because I haven't traded that thing since day one. I blew that thing up with vengeance. Bottom step. Yeah, bottom step is going to be the top. Is going to be new top step. I think people would support my prop firm just because it's called bottom step. It's either between bottom step or rug pull. Either one or the other. I don't know. I'm between names right now for the prop firm. So it's either bottom step or rug pull. And I'm asking Mr. Huang to sponsor me and be my silent investor, Mr. Huang. Mr. Huang will always make sure we never have to pay anybody out. He's going to be my advisor, Mr. Huang. And I'll have Brian, his nephew, also advise on how we can chew on people's ankles when they're trading. I was 458 in the market for a little bit, Hank. Nice, man. Trump speaking? I don't know, man. I'm not going to pay attention to it. Almost 4K in profit. I'm barely top 1,000. Really? Trump is talking. RFK is speaking. I can't believe the amount of movement this has. Almost touching stop loss. Yeah, this has a lot of range. Got magnets and everything on the chart. Damn, you whipped out the magnet? You got to put Mr. Huang on the chart. If you put Mr. Huang on the chart, then I think you'll do a little better. I was talking to the devs last night about the smooth trader concepts. They sent me over the first draft. There's some things that need to be revised. So I'm expecting maybe by early next week. I was hoping this week, but it looks like not. So if you guys are waiting to use the smooth trader concepts indicator, go ahead and use the link down below to sign up for the waiting list. Anybody on the waiting list will be grandfathered into the OG pricing that we have. Where's my CBD? I'm gonna keep my CBD like this, I think. Yeah, it's fine like that. Okay, yeah, that's better. I like that better. Cool. I'm good. Yeah, I heard people say that they're using trading bots over at the... I mean, I don't know if it's illegal to use trading bots or against their policies, but I don't know. How are these guys making $83,000 a week trading two minis? Because that's their limit. 2 minis is their limit. Damn, they're reckless. They're filthy. Mr. Huang, were you up to this? Mr. Huang? Did they put you up to this? You need this long? You want me to go short? Are you trying to say that I trigger the market to do exact opposite? Once you get 5K in profits, you can trade with 5 minis? Oh, okay, cool. Maybe that's what it was then. Yeah, let's look at a trap. A little bit of a trap here. Trapeze. That is crazy, Coder. Red hammer on a 5-minute, green now. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do here, guys. I don't know. All I'm thinking is they're gonna bounce this in this range. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. No. You were barking. Damn, she dumped again, huh? She dumped again. She gave us the old dumperoo once more. I just read Protective Feelgood's comment. He says that his indicator of choice printed an A+ short at 837. So I checked Smooth Trader Concepts at 837, and same thing. We got the power short here with high volume absorption after this little manipulation up. We got the absorption right back down with high volume, and a power short signal right after. Actually, I should show you this. Never mind. Yeah, I'll show it to you guys again here, because there are people on the mobile version can't see that. So at 8:37 this morning, we got this high volume, this whole little manipulation to the upside, and then we got a high volume rejection here with absorption, followed by a power short. That was a beautiful, beautiful short entry. I wasn't on the charts at that time, but I think we managed to do all right. At the open, we got some good, pretty good. I'm gonna say it's just continuation basically this morning on the 5-minute. Right now we are seeing possible bottoming here, I would think, guys. There's a lot of absorption happening, so sooner or later this thing's gonna bottom and give us a little bit of a pop to the upside. Yeah, I'm eating grapes, man. But I can't do it with the microphone on because Art gets all creeped out. Mr. Huang is saying supplies. Supplies. It's me, Mr. Huang. Excuse me. All right, let's see what happens here. Now we swap the absorption again. Long way down though. You trade 80% better on Tradeday. How do you measure that? Oh, thanks for that code, PAG. Yeah, protect or feel good. That is 100% true. That's exactly what it is. It's trapping traders. In a simplified way, it's just trapping traders. That's exactly what you're saying as well. Joey, if whatever it is, whether it's mental or there's a real edge there for you, it doesn't matter, dude. What matters is that you believe it's working. Same thing for me with Project X, just like K-Dog says. I trade better on Project X than I'm doing Tradeify by a mile. By a country mile. Because I have hotkeys. The hotkeys really help me. What's up, Trading Alchemist? How you doing, brother? We're doing all right today on Trading Alchemist. Yesterday was a really tough day for me mentally. I worked on that yesterday. Reviewed. It's important, guys. You know what's really important is whenever you have a really bad day, especially when you have a really bad day. Even though the last thing you probably want to see is another screen with more candles, you should really spend the remainder of that day into the weekend reviewing everything you did wrong and going over trade by trade and see where you lost it and what triggered you right before losing it. So I figured out yesterday what I was doing incorrectly. More than anything else, it was impatience and trading against a strong trend. Oh, it is quick. That is true, man. It is quick. But the hotkeys are garbage. If you're good with a mouse, you can click a mouse, then you're fine. But I love the hotkeys on TradingView. I mean on Project X. I don't know if anyone has ever used them or set them up. I may do a video on how to set them up one day. But yeah, I prefer that way better. Tradeify is dope though. I know what you're saying about the instantaneous fills and all that. That is true. That is very true. You suck on hotkeys? I click years of playing Diablo, first person shooters. I am good with it. Oh, so how do you suck on hotkeys? Oh, you click too much, you mean? Maybe you click too much is what you're saying? I'm going to work out this weekend on trying to hook up a video game controller to the hotkeys on Project X. I think that'll be a game changer for me. Too lazy to set it up? Dude, the ones on Project X are so easy to set up. Nice. Oh man. Oh, it's too sweet. Joe used to be good at games. I haven't been actively playing video games since Halo on the first generation Xbox. Those games were epic though. The Halo games. I heard Halo's gonna make it over to PlayStation now. Bottom could be in. That's what it looks like, Con. Halo 2 for you? Yeah, I think I had Halo 1 and 2. Oh yeah, I loved Halo. I think Halo really made Xbox because the Xbox didn't really have any like. It didn't have too many of like their own flagship franchises. I think Halo really made them. Yeah. I never played Call of Duty. I never got into Call of Duty. I was more kind of like the sci-fi futuristic type games. Like Bionic Commando back in the day on Nintendo. Oh man. Some throwbacks. Contra. The Contra was my game. I still play Contra to this day. Basically, Halo is Contra in the future. Well, actually, Contra was supposed to have taken place in the year 2600. So it kind of is the future. Contra 3. Alien Wars? Yeah, that was the best one, I think. Alien Wars. Yeah, Halo is the bomb. That was the best one. Yeah, there were some really good ones for Contra. There were some really good ones for the DS, I believe it was. I think that was a really good one for the DS. I think they might be coming out with a new one soon. But I hate when they try to turn Contra into like something other than a 2D or 2.5D, you know, side scroller. I hate when they try to turn it into like an overhead view or like 3D. It's not. It's supposed to be a side scroller. Yeah, playing games as a kid was the best. I felt like I could play all day, and I did. Yeah, me too. Nothing like a month with the highest layoffs in 22 years to tank the market. Is that what's going on, Big Pun? Remember the overhead on the NES? Yeah. When you could split up with your teammate? Yes, looks bottom, says Khan. Maybe. Yeah, if I could do anything, I would spend time gaming. But I don't have the time to do that. I barely have the time to respond to people on Discord. ES has kind of bottomed. Gold, man, what happened to you, Gold? We used to be cool. Gold dumped. Looks like he wants to recuperate, maybe back up to 39.85 for another rejection. YM is also looking kind of bottomy. Bitcoin fell off the face of the planet, right back down to 100,000. Bitcoin, she's such a mischievous one, that Bitcoin. It's cards around bottom. Is that what it is? You want to play right now, Hank? Yeah. You know you can go to this website called Retro Games and you can play all those old games for free. Yeah, Eagle Eyes, that's true. You could do really well with the hotkeys if you set them up nicely. I set mine up with the up and down arrow is buy and sell, and my space bar is close all, and my alt key is break even. Someone just fell at Trump's speech. They just turned it off. Trump's done talking at ATH. Here we all-time highs. Here we come. I'm still waiting for the strong bullish candle on a 15-minute. Okay, dog, did you see that? What's this? Somebody fell, huh? That's hilarious. Can you rewind it and see? Because that would be funny if you can. Really? No. Let me see. Oh yeah, somebody did fall. You guys want to see this? Alright, check this out. Actually, yeah. Oh, no. Alright, I'm going to put it on this stream so because the people on live can't see it. Alright, let's see if we can backtrack a little bit. What happened here? Did he get sniped? Did they have a sniper? I think the dude's having like a heart attack, bro. He didn't just fall. Oh no, he took the COVID vaccine. That's a COVID face. Yeah, no, he's having some kind of a reaction to a He's having some kind of reaction to a, what's it called, experimental vaccine. That's horrible. No, I hope he's okay. All jokes aside, I hope he's okay. Yikes. Well, let's pray for the dude, man. Let's pray for the dude. Holy Father, we ask you to, in Jesus' name, protect this man if it's your will. Yeah, hopefully he's all right. Amen. Wow, that was kind of weird. You took too much Tylenol, 6K dog? He shook Putin's hand? Yeah, maybe. That's going to be in a couple years, Joey? I hope not, man. I would say a prayer for you, too. There's ways to detoxify from it. I don't know if you looked into it. Too much bleach injections? Poor guy. That messed up your lungs? I just opened a master account on Bulenox, and I'm long 7 minis from 239. What would be the max before they ban you? They can't ban you for making too much money, buddy. But you do have, remember, you do have a 40% consistency, though. You're up 4K so far. Just remember, you got a 40% consistency. So if you're up 4,000, you're gonna have to make a lot before a payout. I think 40% of 4,100, I think is what you got to make. 2,500 plus 1,600, 41. So you're gonna have to make about 12,000, dude, before you can take a payout. Oh, really? A lot of people have fainted at his speeches. He fainted when he saw you go along, or when he saw Eagle's profits. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he needs some milk. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, for the millionth time, just look out for the sweeps of the absorption. Like they swept this absorption, they swept it, ran it. Swept this absorption, ran it. Swept this absorption, ran. Sorry about that. I wonder why Warren Buffett is still sitting on cash. Is he just retired or waiting for something? No, he knows, bro. He's more sharper now at 90 something than most people are in their 19, like their 20s. $320? You going to 320, Eagle? Nice, man. Can't think the market has bottomed. He knows bottoms. He'd be the right guy to know when he sees the bottom. Cole doesn't think the market has bottomed. 7,400 profit. I want to see what happens now. The only thing that's going to happen now, Eagle Eyes, is that you're going to have to make 7 times the amount you normally would have made, or let's say 6, let's say 5 times. So now you got to make $20,000 before you can get a payout, basically. At least the trailing drawdown's gone. Yeah, we crossed over this 300 level. It's what I wanted to see. And she's doing it. Okay, Eagle. Good job, man. All right, looks like we got a 288. Nice candle. 310. She may start running. She keeps messing with everyone's head. What she wants to do. What does she want to do? We got bearish absorption all the way up. Khan says this is a V reversal, minimum 400. Yikes, bro. Yeah, it looks like a round bottom, not a V. Joey says it's a W. Nice pushes here, and nice pushes. See if we can get some decent trades off in here. Let's take a look at the Tory. Oof. Let's clean this up a bit. See where we have possible resistance. We're not going to have resistance. I mean, we're not going to stop at the resistance. Steep sell-off. Look at that. We broke through the resistance, the Tory. I thought we had a long way to go. Or is it wrong? Yeah, we broke through. Okay. Tori told me, once we break through, there's no chance of going back. It has to keep going higher. There's no chance it could reverse back. We're at today's point of control. Are we really? Yeah, this was where all the back and forth was, right? It's important. Yippers. All the volume happened here. She's trying her best to get up above 350. And she's doing it. Thank you for finding that rounded bottom. Joey, you accidentally got 15 minis instead of micros? What are you trading? Like a 150K account? No problem, Coder PAG. I'll give it another shot. It was demo? Not wrong with that, brother. I'm gonna do some forward testing here, guys, with it's 1,000 contracts. I'm gonna try to do everything I did wrong yesterday. I'm gonna try to do it right now. We got a definite change of trend, especially on lower time frames. Higher time frames, not yet, not so much, but the lower time frames for sure. We got a new hourly candle coming up. A few minutes. S-Dub says it's a good area to short. Up 650 on 2 accounts now. Nice, Joey. Nice job, brother. Got rejected here at this level, volume level that we had earlier. You guys are crushing it today. You guys are doing really good. Oh, quarter PAG, I'm sure, brother. Con, how can you do that to that old man, bro? Brought to you by Pfizer. Imagine if the first commercial after the president had that conference. Imagine after the guy passing out, the next commercial is brought to you by Pfizer. Could be coming down to the 24,950 area. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll get a 24 handle on price today, but maybe not today, maybe tomorrow, but we can get close. Maybe tonight. Yeah, hopefully he does feel better. I don't think that 100 level is going to hold for Bitcoin. There really doesn't seem to be much volume supporting that move. We'll see though. You guys remember how earlier I told you I wouldn't want to look for a long on the Nasdaq until the 5-minute gives us a shakeout? Well, look, here we said it somewhere around here, or somewhere in here. I think we said it, or maybe it was here. But here is the shakeout. Here is that on the 5-minute we got that high volume candle to the downside. Then came up, built some absorption, came back down, swept that absorption, and then it gave us a real nice move to the upside. So these are the type of moves that I was talking about that I want to really start focusing in more on the 5-minute, and let that guide my bias for the next, couple of, next hour or remainder of the day, however it may work out. But this was the indication here to start getting your antennas up. Look for that absorption, look for that sweep, and then look for the move. 5-minute. 5-minute is a very good indicator. Obviously, we had a lot of big high volume to the downside here this morning. But then she slows down, and then she gives one more. And this is the one she gave. Same thing happened yesterday, but in reverse. Same thing happened yesterday. With the price action, it just kept going up and up and up and up and up until it gave us a blow off top. This is yesterday. It just kept going higher and higher and higher and higher. Oops. Until it gave us this blow off top here. Blow off top here. See the shakeouts? Here are the shakeouts. So these are your indications to start looking for shorts after this. We got the absorption up here, came back in. One more time, swept the absorption up there. High volume, and then they just dump. So I'm learning that the 5-minute is really what should be guiding my bias and taking the entries on the 1-minute. So right now there is, if it does come back down, there really is no support here because there was never a green diamond. There was never a green diamond that was formed. So that means there's not really strong buyers in here. There wasn't strong volume to the upside. If it puts a green diamond in now, maybe bouncing off the trend line, the Tory trend line, if she bounces off the Tory trend line now and catches a good amount of volume to the upside and then creates a green diamond candle, That means the volume has come back in on the 5-minute. But if it comes back down to this level, it's not going to hold because there was never a green diamond here. There was only red diamonds, which means there was heavy sell pressure, but there was never really any strong buyers. Delta picked up, but never very, very strong volume in here. So this move up, for lack of a better explanation, is a move up on low volume. Okay, it's a move up on low volume, which could signal profit taking. And if we come back down here and we test this level, it most likely will not hold. But if she bounces off the trend line, it can make for a nice bounce, and maybe then the volume kicks in. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Nancy Pelosi's retiring? Well, she made too much money. Bitcoin is top, says Khan. Must be nice to insider trade. Without repercussions nor fear of prison. Yeah, that's true. Smart guys for getting out while in profits. Tomorrow's never promised today. That's what they say. It could bounce from here, and if it does bounce, it could come in with some strong volume. We'll see. Man, you guys could do no wrong today. You guys can do no wrong. What gave this away to me is that there was bearish absorption here, 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 here. The whole way up, there was bearish absorption. Instead of being bullish absorption, it was just bearish absorption. And then we got bullish absorption up here. And what happened right after that bullish absorption? They dumped it. That means they got these limit order buyers here stuck. And then they just, you know the rest. Very, 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 very interesting. Big bull stepped in just now. Yeah. Is the bull's name Tori? Yeah, I'm glad you made it, Joey. Let's look for Khan's big bull. I'm sure Mr. Huang is not here. The big bull. He's here. Let's see if can get this thing to come up again. Start seeing some bullish absorption here, then that could be a good indication that this thing may actually still go higher. If we lose this level though, and we come down to 200s, it's not going to hold. It just does not look like it. Bearish absorption, if they rip it up to the, if they bring it up and rip it higher above 260s, they might trap these limit sellers in here. My resistance here has now shifted to here. Nice, K-Dog. Crushing it with those $7 hairs. I'm kind of traumatized from taking shorts, to be honest. I've been wrecked so many times trying to short the market. When I see them now, I get scared to take them. Is that normal, or should I see a therapist? Balaki's in the house. Don't you hate when that happens, Balaki? You try to lose and then you just end up winning. I wish I could do that. I did that once where I was trying to lose money and I made 10 grand. We should try that today and just like inverse ourselves. But then I always thought, like, am I inversing myself or am I inversing my inverse? And then it was just too much for me to wrap my head around. So I don't know if I can properly test that strategy. Let me take some shrooms and trade. I don't trust any move lately. I'm about to get drunk and trade though. I'm just kidding. Maybe I get the edge off. You made an extra grand trying to lose? Yeah, that happens. You know what what I am missing though, K-Dog, is a couple of midgets. Drunk con is a good time. Along here sounds crazy. Yeah. And just because it sounds crazy, it's probably gonna work. Come on down, the price is right. You knew that was going to happen. It's happening on low delta though, so be careful. You want the shark instead, Cam? Joey, every time you drink, you get drunker than last time? Bulls are going crazy right now. They don't know what to do. They don't know if they're going to go belly up or if they're going to actually start to poop on these bulls. I mean, on these bears. Are you going to poop on poop on the bears? Or are the bears going to make you go belly up? I don't know. We'll see. Poop on the pandas. You're a lightweight? Yeah, I don't really drink. Bulls are activated, said Khan. Did they activate retard mode? Bulls activate retard mode. We need to put the bull. How can I get the bull to look the other way so I can put him on his rocket? He's riding the rocket the wrong way. He's riding the rocket the wrong way, man. I don't know. Let's see if it works. Damn, I haven't heard about Everclear in years. They used to use Everclear to make Jello shots. I predict the market's going to go to the right, says K-Dog. Cole says, if this market V's, I'll give up my firstborn. Don't say that. What happened? Don't say that. Oh, no. What happened, Bull? Is Mr. Huang here? We may have to move the bull over a little bit. Maybe it's because he's riding the rocket the wrong way. If he was riding the rocket the other way, this wouldn't happen. Uh-oh, who's that? Who's that creeping? It's Mr. Huang. Mr. Huang is still here. All right, we'll see what happens here. They're chopping this area. Looks like they're trying to either trap bulls, bears, or both. And on April Fools, they should just liquidate everyone. Don't they do that every day? Yeah, Mr. Huang is coming back in. I don't see any bullish absorption here, guys. I only see bearish absorption. That's what is not making me feel all warm and fuzzy for this backwards bull here. This backwards bull might be in trouble. Before you know it, Mr. Huang will say supplies. Bulls are dead, said Cole. K-Dog says he's long. If I saw some bullish absorption, I'd say yeah, but I'm only seeing bearish absorption. Only seeing the bears absorb. The pandas. Khan says the bulls are here, take his word for it. Joey said the famous last words, I'm going to make one more trade today and I'm done. K-Dog said it too. Last trade and he's done. Can we all say it? One more trade, guys. One more trade. One more trade. One more trade. Mr. Huang can't keep the bulls down. Come on, Mr. Huang. Let these bulls live, baby. You'll say that, then blow up your account. Let's see if we can hit those likes a little bit more, guys. You guys been slacking on the liking. if you would not mind. What's it gonna be, guys? The pandas or the bulls? We'll see here. Serious battle, yeah. It looks to me a little bit like the bulls are edging it out here. They do appear to be a bit stronger. I'm seeing it on the tick chart pretty clearly. It's just algos fighting? Yeah, it could be. This is that time of day when people get wrecked. It's funny how she bounced right off our Tory trend line though. Good old Tory. Volume profile looks like it should hold here. Khan's long. He sees the bulls taking over. We just said previous day's high. Sorry, that's previous day's low. My apologies. Market coming back in to clean up its tracks before giving us that end of day dump off, more than likely. Thank you, Raphael. Yes, much better day today. Yeah, Khan do be calling those pops, right? It wasn't Tory though. It definitely wasn't Tory who called it. Right here, Tory. Tory gets no credit. Poor Tory. Tory's gonna be showing up at Khan's house like, why are you stealing all my my calls? Oh, we're getting a little bit of a green diamond finally, huh? But we haven't gotten it on the 5 minute. Let's see. Let's move the bull. Let's move the bull right now. Put this bull over there. Ooh, the 5 minute looks really good. Man, the 5 minute put in some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful candles. Really nice on a 5 minute, guys. Yeah, that looks beautiful on the 5. I would say according to this, you're going to get about 46 points. You're going to get up to about 350 on this move. 335 is a lock. 50 points to the upside would give you about 350. 350. I was too busy playing with my bull and my bear, Mr. Huang here. Very nice. Poor Tori though. What minute chart do I trade the Tori on? Tori is applicable on all times. I drew it on the 5-minute call. Now, we're more than likely going to get the 350 hit here. Even though this, obviously, this little area here, 335, is resistance at the moment. I think we can still get 350 or break of 350. We'll see. Nice job, Mr. Khan. Khan got 75 points on that one. Beautiful, brother. You can make a lot of doll hairs in this market today, guys. I'm telling you. The doll hairs are all over the place. I believe now she's gonna start looking for higher prices. We did have a really nice second manipulation here. A real nice one, man. A real nice one. Joey, that's exactly right, dude. When we're fearless, that's when we trade the best. Yeah, being fearless is good. Treat it like a game. You used to be a gamer. You used to be a gamer, then you know what I'm talking about. You think that wick's going to get filled? On the 30-minute, you think that's going to get filled? We got 5 seconds to go. We got a new hourly candle. New 30-minute candle, sorry. I think you guys are going to see 350 here before they bring it back down. I think they're going to sweep this. You trade the best with Charlie Sheen chirping on your shoulder. Okay, dog, you crazy. Put it in the the Discord, Sambi. Definitely put it in the Discord under resources. We have a resources channel for that. No, you're good, brother. As long as it's not branded to another Discord or another community, you're good. Oh yeah, it's dub. If you're green, lock it out. That's what I've been doing, man. It's been working better. Way better for me. I've already locked in, I think 4 days green, or 3 or 4 days green on my new Lucid account. 4 days green on Lucid. Up 662 for the week. That's nice, man. And I had a really bad day yesterday on Tradeify, but we made up most of it. We made up most of it today, so my account is about break even on the week now. It's just down $50. We'll make it green tomorrow, God willing. Yeah, so my lockout didn't work yesterday. My lockout did not work yesterday on Tradeify. I had it set at 200. Let me show you guys what happened yesterday. So I tried to lock this out yesterday at 200 loss. But I guess what I did was I never hit that button that was here in the middle. There's a button here to make sure you lock out yourself if you hit the $200 loss. And I guess I never hit that button. So because of that, I ended up losing 1,200 yesterday. And I knew it. I knew it, man. I was like, maybe it's a sign I should keep trading because my lockout didn't work. Yeah, definitely, Sam B. I have to do the boring trading stuff because the other Wild West stuff has not worked for me. Okay, dog, you have a boring trading account you make money with? That doesn't sound boring to me. That happened to you too, AMA? Yeah, now I learned the hard way. Contest, we got singles at 400. Look at that red day stain. You posted it in the P&L. Let me take a look at that. K-Dog has shared his trading journal. Looks really nice. Got 525. Damn, dude. 520, 520, 700, 340, 360, 503, 686, 252. Wow, dude. How many contracts are you trading? This is very nice. Now you got 332. Yeah, yikes. That 2000. Oh, man, that 2000. See, I had my red day on Wednesday. Tuesday was not a bad day for me, but Wednesday was my bad day. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You know what happened wrong on Tuesday. I'm sure you isolated what went wrong because you made up for it the next day, 800 and then 700. Nice, man. So you're pretty much almost back to green on the week here. Good job, brother. Good job, man. Very proud of you, K-Dog. You can't lock out manually on Tradeday, Joey. Market's still moving higher here. Damn, K-Dog, that sucks when that happens. Gabriel, what are you talking about? What do you use to record trades like that? You talking about the calendar? That's on, if you're using a prop firm, most prop firms have P&Ls and journals like that. Yeah, K-Dog, you learned the hard way like I did yesterday. But you learned. You live to fight another day, brother. Just keep remembering that. What are you using as far as sizing, K-Dog? Using one contract? One mini? Yeah, that's for sure. Use micros, but you buy into it more. You scale those $7 wins and trail winning trades. Otherwise, your stop loss tends to be 25, 50 bucks. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a great strategy, man. It's a really great strategy. So you're adding in with micros. Do you start with one micro? You start with like 3 micros and then add 3 more every time, or do you go 1 micro at a time? Start with 1. So you start with 1 and you add aggressively, huh? K-Dog, is that what you do? Start with 1 and add aggressively? Sounds like a great idea. How long have you been doing that strategy for, K-Dog? Joey says using minis makes me better somehow. So how many trades do you take? Because they're counted as individual trades, right? It doesn't say here how many trades you took. It just says your win rate. How many trades do you take normally? Since you started with Lucid? That's fine, K-Dog. Everybody has their strats, man. Don't worry about that. Khan has his strategy that works really well, and you have yours that's working for you. No two traders are going to ever have the same strategy. ES is looking good. YM is looking good. YM is looking a lot like the NQ. RTY looks almost the same. Gold. So gold came up to where we talked about and it got rejected, like we talked about. And then she's trying it again. And Bitcoin is trying to show some signs of strength. But we're not going to fall for her just yet. How about Nvidia? Nvidia looks like hot garbage. Volatility is still high, but it is lower. What are you talking about, Con? So I'm going to try to build up all my fundeds to 10. Right now I got 5. I think I'm halfway there. And then copy trade them and do small base hits with a $200 daily loss limit. ICP is a hot buy above $7. Insane Clown Posse. $13 is my next take profit level. So SW, you trade Insane Clown Posse? I'm just pulling your leg, SW. I know what ICP is. I didn't even know that thing was still around. I thought it for sure died. Minis is for gamblers, I think, unless you're bankroll huge. Careful, bro. Khan's gonna get all worked up on you. Watch out here, guys. This could be a reversal back down. Right now, I wouldn't be taking it though, because we're still we're holding these bigger levels here, so I wouldn't be taking it. We do have this as support now. And we're still battling this area. We're not out of the woods yet. It bottomed out a couple of weeks ago. Trump's taking banksters on with the algo button. Really? On the algo button? Minis for evals, micros for the funded. That makes sense. So should I change it over to minis right now? K-Dog, do you use minis on your evals, or do you use micros on your evals? Oh, K-Dog, I've been wasting my time this whole time playing with these micros, bro. You should have told me. I would have changed it up weeks ago. Damn, messed up. Really? You killed it with Dash? I'll take a look at ICP. But it seems to me like crypto is on its way down, though. I don't know if buying any altcoins right now would be a good idea. Damn, ICP did rip. What happened to ICP? It's the only crypto that's doing good. What the hell is going on with ICP? Check it out, guys. Yeah, you're not lying, dude. Altcoin season about to begin. Yeah, I know. Eagle is a one of a kind, dude. Yo, this is serious right here. ICP got a ripper of a candle there. Did something happen with ICP? And this looks strong. This is on the weekly. Damn. The next level of resistance is really is nowhere until we get up to these higher levels. Bottom short squeeze. Oh, got it. I'll look at Dash too. Where do you think it's gonna go to, SDub? $13. Yeah, 13. It seems very rational. It seems very rational. That's a ripper, man. That is a ripper of a candle. Holy smokes! You want me to take a look at Dash? Damn, bro. You caught Dash too? Do you have some kind of a scanner, SDub, that looks for the volume on these altcoins? Damn, you hit the top of that one. Yeah, how are you navigating the volume? Do you have a scanner for it? Damn, dude, you really did catch this thing, man. Holy smoke. So you're basically getting in on short squeezes. That's what it looks like. These are a lot of short squeezes, gamma squeezes. Oh, short squeezes, actually. Wow. Oh, you monitor it every day? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to do the same. What do you look at? CoinMarketCap, or do you use CoinMarketCap to look at the ones that are trending? Yeah, S-Dub. Nice job, S-Dub. Wow, man. I'm about to short all of these now. Yeah, these are going to make, just like they make great longs, they're going to make great shorts too. Now Bitcoin wants to go back up. I'll smack Bitcoin in the face. Yeah, not right now, dude. And I'm not going to short it anytime soon. That's why it's ripping the way it is. And Bitcoin. Who knows what Bitcoin wants to do? This is looking pretty bullish though. Let's see what ends up happening here. Who do you use, SW, for your trading? What broker are you using for the... what exchange are you using for your altcoin trades? Use Coinbase and Binance? Well, you're not from the US then, huh? How do you use Binance? You use Binance US? You have an international account? How, dude? That's awesome. Well, good for you. Con divergence. I don't think any platforms will ban any streamers because there's nobody that's that good. Even the best traders like Rips and those guys, they're not getting banned. Oh, you don't want to snitch on yourself? I got it, bro. How are you figured it out, S-Dub? God bless you, because I know that it's been really difficult for a lot of people to get their money out of Binance, let alone trade with them. A lot of people have money stuck in Binance. If I told you, I'd have to kill you, he says. Binance has been good to you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm probably going to get a bite to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. It's that time of day. You like near protocol? SW? Adam almost went to 0 the other day. You sold out of your XRP? I did too. That's cool, man. This channel used to be all about crypto. This was a crypto channel originally. And I put it on ice for a couple of years, learned how to, well, I'm still learning how to trade futures, and rebranded it as a futures channel. But no, crypto is in my DNA. I actually ran this channel as a crypto channel for about a year or 2 years. Back in 2020? 2020? I haven't even heard about ICP, bro, until like, I haven't even heard about ICP for like years, man. Where do I take trades with a demo account? I take them right here on TradingView. Yeah. Yeah, ICT was crazy expensive. How am I doing it with TradingView? You just go down here to, you go down here, you look for brokers, you pick your broker, see the brokers list, and then you pick paper trading with TradingView, and you're good to go. Then you make all the doll hairs right here. You're green on 50 fundeds, Patrick? Dude, 50 fundeds? You think it began last week? Really? I haven't noticed. It'll be short-lived, huh? Looks like the market is trying to get back up above this level. I did want to see a sweep of this 327 level because of the absorption we've had there. What's going on with my mouse? We had a little bit of absorption level here that got swept. That looks really good. All right, market's creeping up now. 5 minute finally got 5 minutes finally getting a nice candle right here. So yeah, this looks like it's gonna rip. This looks like it's finally gonna rip. We'll add into our trade. Stop loss. 320. Hope we make some doll hairs here. VWAP? Possible? Possible VWAP? Nice, Samby. Diamond doesn't lie. Yeah, no, diamonds, especially when it show up on a 5 minute like this. When it shows up on a 5 minute like this, yeah, you can kind of put a nail in the coffin right there. Especially after having two red ones here with absorption, another red one here with absorption. And then you see this, yeah, it looks like it's gonna go. The 5 minute looks plenty strong. Khan, you didn't say it was the bottom, dude. You said it was gonna drop another 300 points. No, you didn't, Khan. You didn't say the ES bottomed. It's so much better on the 15-second with 3 minis. For 1 minute, I felt like I was low volume in the last few weeks. Khan said it was going to keep going down forever, he said. He said no more up. Nah, Khan, you did. Khan's been on the money for the last few months. Arrow, XCN, and Ondo. I'm going to call it a day for trading. Don't want to get greedy. I'm going to write those down and look into those. I'm going to go full ham on all of these. Ondo. Kind of got holes in all area codes. Yeah. No, I don't know what you said, Con. No, but you've been calling the trades good. You've been calling them really good. S-Dub, I'm gonna dedicate a little more time to that. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I think Tori called the bounce right here. If it wasn't for Tori and her $5,000 mentorship, we would have never been able to get this one here. Damn, she's about to dump now. Everyone got excited. Now she's about to dump. K-Dog says you're amazing, bro. It's amazing. It's amazing, Con. How in a blink of an eye you finally see the light. What gives you the what gives you that information, Con? Your DOM? You're level 2 down. Your footprint. You like the footprint to see who's winning? I like it. I like it. Nice, man. When delta starts fading on bigger candles, oh, you start seeing them absorbing. Yeah, this was a good one here. This candle right here absorbed some good amount of delta. That was a good one. Nice calls, Khan. Nice calls. $25,393 gamma monthly resistance on the NQ. The delta and the volume give you those clues. I agree. I agree. Like right now, we just got volume kicking in for buyers, so I'm gonna hold on to this idea of going higher. If somebody's in here chatting, you can't see it on Con. It's because it's on the mobile version. I'm running 2 streams right now, so if you're not seeing it, if you're missing the chat about the gamma, it's because it's on the mobile. If you want, you can open up the mobile and you'll see it there too. Nobody has you blocked. Imagine somebody had Con blocked. They would be blocking all their gains. Yeah, he does. He does. Smart guy. You know, you dedicate yourself to certain things, you get really good at it. It sounds like he spent some time. Believe it or not, Con, I used to dedicate all my time to crypto too. I knew a lot about crypto back in 2020 to 2022 when I was running this channel as a crypto channel. But I don't talk about it too much anymore. But I was heavily invested in crypto. Yeah. Daniel is still the GOAT. Okay, dog. Once he makes $1 million in futures, he's gonna visit Coda. You got out around 355. Severin, you like Severin too? He's with Severn's with Chart Champions too, right? Yeah, he does. Gold is strong to the upside. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, gold broke the 4,000 barrier again. Let's take a look at the YM. YM looks a little bit dumpy. It doesn't look like it might actually reject. ES looks kind of strong. What's Nvidia doing? Nvidia still looks heavy. Volatility is coming down. What's up, Lunar? You need me? You can't live without me? Volatility looks like it is creeping down. You wanna come hang out? Volatility looks like it's creeping down. How do I like the Tory on the 5-minute and the NQ? What do you think? One more trade? For you, dude? Yeah. For you, one more trade. Two, baby. Thank you. Oh no, we're getting wrecked. Who can I run to, Luna? Let's try a few doll hairs. Nice, man. And YouTube keeps on Charles Barkleying me. When S&Ps have an exhaustion gap that is filled in a series of 6 consecutive lower high days after a multi-year uptrend, it's time to pay attention. Peter Brand said that. Over 10,000 Bitcoin bought by whales in the last 24 hours. Yeah, something's going on with Bitcoin, man. They just dumped it on us, and now they're pulling it right back up. I was in a long and I got taken out, but I'm really tempted to go long again if I see good volume kick back in. But yeah, that sucked. It did suck. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Bitcoin, I'm still waiting for her to show some life. Yeah, Peter Brand is a serious trader. Yeah, YM is always better to trade. YM is always easier to trade. Cole's firstborn might be on the table. Yeah, I forgot you put up your firstborn earlier today. I think that was the first sign that you were probably gonna be wrong when you go that deep. Khan is bullish on Peter Brand. They almost lost it big time. Yeah, they almost did. Tori bailed them out though. Tori Trades came into the rescue. She said, no, not so fast. Not so fast. Bears, let me see some ID. And then the Bears didn't have their ID, so they had to run away. And then this thing turned serious bull. Nice job, K-Dog. You think the S&P will close the year above 7,000, Con? Con's a perma bull. Con likes the upside. I like the upside too, but I'm not in the market right now, so I prefer the downside. I want to get in some juicy entries on some of the best companies out there. Well, you should make your decisions off the 5, Hank, and make your entries on the 1. So, for instance, seeing this absorption candle here after bouncing off the trend line, this is a beautiful indication at 115 to start looking for a long. So go back to our 115 chart here, and you can see that there were a lot of bullish looking candles. Like this one was a bullish hammer right here. You could have got in on this bullish hammer. And if you really must wait for more confirmation, you could have got in on this first green high volume candle. So there's a lot of possibilities for you to trade on the 1 minute, but look at your bias on the 5. It would be unusual. But it'd be something no one's expecting to, Con, because everyone's so bullish from these last few years of AI madness. AI has been driving this whole market, and AI companies are struggling. If the AI companies are struggling, like AMD and Nvidia, if they start struggling, I mean, the only thing that's fueling the markets is the chip sector and AI. And if they start struggling, the rest of the market may have to finally pay the piper. And then enter on a red candle, Hank, or enter on a red candle, or enter on a hammer candle only. Like you see a hammer candle right here. Here's another good solid candle right there. Oh, we're about to make some doll hairs. MSG says former all-time high 25,394 NQ on 10/21. Exactly, Con. So don't FOMO. Do I believe in buying breakouts or always wait for a retest? The retest is always better, man. Look, this is why I draw these lines for you guys, right? This is why I draw these lines for you guys. Because these lines are support and resistance. So just because we broke through here doesn't mean that I want to go long, even though in this case I did because I'm paper trading. Normally what I would do is I would wait for a retest of this candle, and look what happened. Bang, bang. We got the retest twice, and it went. Okay, now this is just me doing this because I'm paper trading right now, and I'm going to give it a huge stop loss where I know it's probably not likely to go back to, and I'm going to TP up here at the VWAP. But normally, no, man. You always want to trade from the lows to the highs and the highs to the lows. Don't try to avoid trading anything in between. Okay, so you want to, let's say for instance here, let's just say I wanted to take a long after this breakout. Doesn't mean you take the first candle after the breakout. It just means you look for a good entry here after the breakout. So for me, the manipulation here is a screaming opportunity to get in. So you get the red, you get the high volume down, then you get an absorption candle here. This absorption candle was a doji, so it tells me that there is some indecision going on here. And then the next candle is green. So this tells me they trapped some sellers here. They trapped sellers here, limit sellers. So I'd go long on this one. I'd go long on this one, and I'd have my stop under here. So that gives you like probably like 10 points of possible drawdown, 17 points of drawdown. And if you even did a 1-to-1, you know, you'd have 400 hit. But since I'm doing a measured move. If we go to the 5-minute, I'm doing a measured move from here. I believe I did a measured move from here. 58 points. Should be somewhere around here where we are now. But I see the VWAP up here, so I'm going to hold for the VWAP maybe. And plus, if we look to the left, there is no resistance. There is no resistance here until we get to about 540. So could we go to 540 today? Yeah, it's possible. It is possible. We'll actually leave. We'll leave a runner for that. We'll sell 2 here. It doesn't mean it has to go there, guys. It could turn around right now, but this is more likely what would happen. What will happen. So going back into the 1 minute. Well, we see a nasty rejection candle. That's a high volume and absorption candle. That's not a good looking candle, man. That's not good. It's, you know, good, bro. But if we do go back to what I was saying, Hank, you just look for the manipulation. Look for where you see some tide turning. You see the delta started to kick in here. They tried to bring it down, but they really couldn't. Next candle shows us that the delta aggressive buyers stepped back in. So you're not always going to be right, but these are your markers that kind of give you a good indication where the market may be going. So that would have been a good long there. Cup and handle, huh? Thank you, Con. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're thinking about the same. Yeah. Swing failure pattern doesn't play out that much in futures like it does in crypto, but it's something that I had to kind of work around. Paper trade means nothing. UCY. So in a perfect world, we may get a retest of the breakout here and possibly entry. Thank you. Paper trade doesn't mean nothing. That's very correct. In saying that UECY. Thanks, MB. I love you too, UECY. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to have my lunch. Damn, she missed the VWAP, huh? It kind of does look dumpy. What happened here? Why didn't you guys close out my why don't you guys close out my loan? Yeah, this did look dumpy. We had this nasty absorption candle here. They came and swept it a couple of times and couldn't really find their footing here. Looks like they chose the downside. Yikes. Yeah, I should have took the profits for me. Swing failure at 236. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Brought to you by the absorption right here. Dump from VWAP? My VWAP's a little bit higher. My VWAP's at 452. Another good indication here. We got the manipulation. Followed by what? Absorption. Power long. She could go. Anchored VWAP from the New York sessions at 385. So we're bouncing off of it, is what you're saying? Nice liquidity run. If they can't manage to get back above this orb here at 405, this is an orb low. She could be in trouble. Low volume O2. On the 5 minute, it looks like we got equal lows and we didn't sweep. Looks like we got equal lows and we did not sweep this particular absorption candle here. So we might come down and retest 366 level again before finally coming up higher. We do have a power short in here, obviously. I'm aware of that. We have the VWAP up here. So this area is very important. Yes, it is. 405 is very important. Let's see if she keeps pushing here. She could keep pushing. I like the VWAP. But I do think she's going to sweep this level once more. Down to the 360s, I think. That's just the way it looks to me. Just the way it's looking. Nice move. Nice move, NQ. She's still got a little more down to go. She's going to sweep this 369, 365 level. Possibly find some support in this area. Line in the sand is 325. If she breaks that, then all bets are off. Right now she's looking really strong, but she still has a little more, I think. A little bit more, 362, maybe 360. Excuse me. It's going to be a nice absorption candle right here. Very nice absorption candle. I still think they sweep it a little bit more. $330 today's point of control. Don't even start. You want me to put you outside? You better stop. You're driving everybody crazy. Sorry, guys. All right, she's looking pretty good here. Pretty good, pretty pumpy. Good absorption on the delta right there on this candle. Very nice absorption on that delta. They close this green. This could be a... It looks good, but I feel like they're going to sweep it one more time. If they sweep it one more time, then I'd really like to long it and go higher. Swing failure at 249. I think they're going to swing it a little bit more. Yep. 330, you think? I wouldn't doubt it. Well, the POC holder. I don't know. The 5 minutes been swept. So it could go. One sec, guys. What's up, Luna? Sorry, guys. 505 contracts short. It looks like they might have trapped traders there. For sure. That's why I entered into another long here. Our average price now is 25,379. Take a partial off there at 396, just short of 400. If you guys are familiar with the way numbers work. So we got the high volume absorption candle. And if you look at the delta down below it, look how strong the delta was, and all of this got absorbed. Those are those 505 contracts that Con is talking about. Right here, strong delta candle to the downside, but look at the candle we got to the upside. We got a ripper. So because we got a ripper, that urged me to add into that contract or take the long. If you guys are in it, I don't know if you guys are in it, but I'm taking a partial off right now, and I'm gonna leave the other partial for the VWAP. And I will also protect this trade a little bit more now, because this level becomes my invalidation point because of that massive absorption candle right there. Very nice. Yeah, he did get effed right there, and they're running away from him. They're running away with some speed. So that's the way the cookie crumbled. Yeah, Hank, good job. Yes, he is. He's effed royally, but we don't know where his stop loss is. So some people trade with no stop loss, and that's pretty crazy. If he closes, then that makes the market go even higher, because then he has to buy, which means that those contracts not go into the buyer pool. Hopefully you guys were able to catch that long there. I'm done for the day. I'm just paper trading with you guys here. But you can see, when you're patient, these trades come to you instead of you going and being all stressed out about the trades. They come to you. There you go, Hank. Everything's looking good. You guys want to use this indicator, man, the smooth trader concepts, man. I mean, you can't go wrong as long as you are being patient. You really cannot go wrong. Allows you to read the order flow in a simplified manner. Gives you great levels. Checks a lot of boxes. Use the link down below. Lock in the original OG price, because it will go up as soon as we get it back. We're about to get a new, we're about to get the power hour right now in a few minutes. Power hour is coming back into play. Power hour may give us some power today. She has a long way to go up if she wants to keep going. Or we can get a massive sell-off today too. Either one's on the table. $550 is the ultimate target for bulls, says Khan. If they smack it, it's a good sign. Victor K, the only thing you can do right now is go down below in the description of this video or in the chat and sign up for the waiting list. Right now we have a waiting list. We made some big improvements, big changes to the indicator. So the price will be going up next month. So if you want to lock in that price, go ahead and just put in your email address to the waiting list, and I will email everyone once it's ready. I figure at this point, I thought we were going to have it ready for this week, but more than likely now we'll be putting the finishing touches on it this week, and it'll be ready for next Monday. No worries, Victor. Thanks for stopping in, brother. I haven't seen you here, but thanks for chatting. Don't be a stranger, man. Voice your, we want to hear your voice. Yeah, sorry, guys. YouTube is telling me that the song that I'm playing is copywritten. May have to put on some thunder music. Thunder songs. Because I don't want to keep getting copyright strikes. I get them every day. Thunderstruck, what does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna thunder sounds, down to thunder sounds. Yeah, AC/DC. Oh, that song? Thunder, that song? There's a storm coming, guys. Yeah, I don't want YouTube to kick me off like they have. They have in the past. They've kicked me off. YouTube has literally kicked me off because I was playing copyright music. The nerve of them. Thundercats? Yeah. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats. Right? Luna doesn't like that. She likes Thunder Dogs. This is looking dumpy once again. Let's see if she decides to hold this level. Can she hold it? No, she can't. Sword of Omens give me Sipey on sight. That's so funny. You guys are really old. You're funny. They might not get the VWAP until the MOC, man. They're really making a career out of getting to the damn Eagle. You left 7 minis open from 267. Good job, man. We may not get the VWAP until the MOC candles come out, because she is slow rolling. She really is kind of going sideways right now. A good sideways, though, because we had almost 17 on the ATR. It's a healthy sideways. It's got a good amount of volume. Well, a good amount of range, I should say. Come on, girl. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Yes, at VWAP, is it really already? NQ is just slow rolling, I guess, today, huh? It is at VWAP. It's been at VWAP for a while. Next target for the ES is going to be the orb, 6,800. That's a big way. YM. Looking tired. Just like me. Gold got rejected from 4,000. Can't say I'm surprised. Cannot say I'm surprised. Come on, NQ. Give it that push, baby. All the way up. VWAP time, baby. $400's getting 405. That level is been pretty tough here today. It was the last level of resistance here on the volume for the 1 minute on this candle right here. That's why it's been tough. We gotta break above it and start holding some support there. I think NQ's in a bit of a wedge here. She is in a wedge. Have you guys noticed that? NQ's in a wedge. and it's going to be hard for her to break out. So I'm going to get out of it because it looks like NQ is probably going to dump right now. Reason I say that is because look at this incomplete wedge. See that? Yeah, it looks like she's gonna come down. She's going to dump. She's going to dump. She's going to dump. I'll take my profits because it looks like NQ may want to dump here. We're going to sell her down to the 380. Hank, you think we get one more down? Some absorption on the 1 minute? Yeah. I think a little quickie here down to 375, maybe 370. Man, good thing we're done for the day. Yeah, it looks like it wants to rip, Hank, for sure. It looks like it wants to go up to the VWAP. I guess my idea about the wedge may not be accurate. We'll see. We'll see if she gets one more wedgie for us. A little more wedgie. There goes the wedgie. The prophecy of the wedge is coming true. It broke Tori's trend line? You think so? I still got Tori's wedge here. I don't know if that sounded right. It might have sounded really wrong. I got Tori's wedge. What do you guys think about that? Come on, baby, down 375. Smack that 375 for everybody. On a 5-minute chart. She's teetering. I love when she teeters. Are you teetering on the 5-minute? I don't know, man. It's too difficult to see the teeters. I have too many lines. I have too many Tories on the chart. She looks bullish. Got that 375 holding here. Hopefully we get it. Come on, NQ. Give us 375. We look bearish, says Khan. Yeah, I think we look a little bearish. The wedge didn't help. I'm telling you guys, the wedge did not help. We got equal lows. We need that. We need that sweep. We need that sweepy sweep. Nice. Nice. You doubted me, Luna. I know you did. Don't lie now. I know you thought I was crazy. My dog thought I was crazy for going short. Closing out my long and going short. We'll see who's crazy, Luna. Uh-oh. She just teetered out of the wedge. Nice, Quantum. Guys, she just teetered herself out of the wedge. This is dangerous. Now she's teetering herself back into the wedge. And too many teeters to keep track. Whoa, where did that come from? Dan's Baby Dreams. What's going on, man? Dan's Baby Dreams thinks we're going to test the lows just like yesterday. He said these lows ain't loyal. And I tend to believe him. These lows may not be loyal. Careful here, though. I think she's trying to trap traders long still. I'm doing all right today. Dan's Baby Dreams. I'm doing all right, brother. Looks like we might get a pop here. Looking all right. Maybe she goes... Yeah, the delta's kicking back in for bulls. I'm more inclined to look at a fake out to the downside here, though. And that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to manipulate it to look like it's going to go down. or to look like it's going to go up, sorry, and then bring it down. Ooh, rope was still skin. She's teetering at the dumb zone now. Careful with the dumb zone, guys. No trades for me just yet. Don't trust her. I don't trust her. Delta is getting stronger though. 18 points. We just got our 18 points there. I don't know. I don't know. Delta is getting stronger. I don't trust her though. Just look at NVIDIA, says Dan's Baby Dreams. She's going up and to the right. So should we do the same thing? It looks like NVIDIA is not going to have any resistance. Next resistance is probably going to be up at the 191.40 level, but she looks kind of drained right now, man. She looks like she's kind of had it. She may come and tap the VWAP, but then I think that might be it for her. Because we had a lot of a bearish absorption here already. So she's probably going to tap the VWAP and then come down. That's what I'm thinking the NQ might do as well. A 5-minute and the NQ is looking suspect also. So mixed bag. Dora says the NQ is looking sospechoso. Right, Luna? NQ wants 330. Says Quantum. Looks like a bear flag, says Cam. You know what else looks like a bear flag? This right here. This looks like a bear flag. A flag with a bear on it, yeah. But the NQ did sweep Tuesday's night lows. Yeesh. Got ourselves a bear flag, guys, on the 5 minutes. Look at that 5 minute. Yep, it is a bear flag. I knew it. Somebody call PW. Tell them we got ourselves a bear flag. Right there. Man, what do you want to do, NQ? You're all over the place. We could grind higher. Yeah, it's possible. I'm seeing a sloppy attempt at trying to tap the top of that wedge again. Right? Doesn't it look like it? Looks like they're trying to tap the top of this wedge one more time. Maybe do this until we get MOC and then pick up direction. Wouldn't want to be trading this right now, I'll be honest with you. Asia has been great, Cam. Yeah, last night was really good. I actually made some money last night. I traded around 8 o'clock, 8, 9 o'clock. It was really good. Juice is gone, says Khan. The juice is loose. Short 7, says Eagle. Gold and NQ. Yeah. I haven't really built up the courage to trade gold, but NQ, I'll do all right. Nothing great, but I do all right. ES looks okay. Is still battling the VWAP, or where are we with that? Yeah, she's above VWAP. She looks a lot better than the NQ. Longer sustained runs on gold. That's good. Yeah, it's tough to call it. You don't want to be. You don't want to try to call this right now. You either get in on volatility or you stay out. Because right now she's gonna squeeze into this wedge, man. That's all she's gonna do. Not much better than an NQ sell-off. Yeah. You know what sells off really nicely is Bitcoin. When Bitcoin sells off, it does not look back.
Yep, there's a bear flag.
That's hilarious. That was you, Quantum? Guys, check this out. You guys are too much. Actually, let me show everybody because I think there's some people in the mobile that won't be able to see it.
Yep, there's a bear flag.
Why do I look like that? That's so funny. That is a bear flag, though. It's a verifiable bear flag. Guys, this time she means it. She's really gonna dump it this time. Damn, Eagle. Sorry to hear that, brother. Guys, Apex extended their sale to November 11th. 70% off the evals plus a $40 activation fee. So let me update that. So you can get a 50K for all-in cost of $96 with Apex right now. It's not bad. Apex allows you to have 20 contracts. Sorry, 20 accounts. So it's big. Told you it was a bear flag. That's why we had the panda here, the cute little panda. Looks like she's heading back down. If you guys want to test out the profit matrix, make sure to use the link down below or the link that's pinned in the chat. You'll be able to come in here and see which platform offers the best deal right now for any kind of account you're looking for. Like I said, right now Apex has a $96 all-in, $56 for the eval, $40 for activation. Cheapest all-in right now is probably still going to be like Lucid or Funding Ticks, depending on if you're a new trader or not. So you may want to give those a shot too. You short again, Eagle? You were just a little bit too late. I mean, you were too early. Aim for 330. I'm hoping he gets there. 330. She might get there. This delta is not helping right here. You see this delta right now? It's growing. It's getting stronger. If they can't hold that, oof, man, things are gonna get so ugly. Yeah, this candle really absorbed all that buy delta. So right now, say bye bye to the bulls. 330 is coming up more than likely. I can't live. Living is without you. Man, she fell out of our wedge. Can't live anymore. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she went ham on us. She went ham on the buyers. Nice Eagle. Eagle made $1 quadrillion today. She gonna dump. She gonna dump. Sure did dump. What's next? What's next? We're back at 100 on Bitcoin. Yikes. She was using that VWAP as low-hanging fruit. This might pop though. Let's see if it's sustained. Damn, dude, 12K on your master? Wow, bro. Can't live. Living is without you. Eagle's the only one I know that has a throwaway master. That's crazy, bro. You got a throwaway master. Now we need a bull flag. Can we find a bull flag? This is the one I want. Come on, Mr. Huang. Mr. Huang. Paging Dr. Huang. Dr. Huang. Let's go, Dr. Huang. She could probably make it up to 390 on this move, so I might take 2 off here and leave 1 for 390. Touch it, girl. Just touch it. There we go. What do you want, dog? What do you want? I can't help you with anything. Sorry. You want food, I bet. I bet you want food. You're always thinking about food. Bold time, says Khan. Man, she's ripping with these bull flags and bear flags all over the place. Come here, girl. Come here. Stop bothering me. Stop it. I can't trade with you. You're always bothering me thinking about food. Mr. Huang. Mr. Huang. She could make it up to 390. We'll see. It's just a hunch. So we took 2 off right up here, and we're leaving 1 to go to 390. Khan said the bulls are back in town. You just never know with this market. You never know. So we took this long because we swept the key area. And then we had a high volume candle that seemed to absorb a lot of delta that was being formed down here. So I thought it was a good idea. Do you guys agree? I don't know. And we're out. Looks at the end of the day dump. Maybe. What are you doing? Drooling on me? What are you drooling on me for? End of the day dumps because we're going into a bear market. Amen. I think we are. I do think we are going into a bear market. Retesting 330. I don't know. These candles look pretty strong, man. These candles look really strong, and the delta is still strong as well. I don't know if these levels are going to hold. 5 minute put in a nice bullish candle down here as well, but anything is possible. She looks tired to me. I don't know. Maybe you guys will agree or disagree. She looks a bit tired, a little weary. 15 minute has a power short also. And I believe the 30 minutes printing one right now as well. Yeah, looks like it's all over for the NQ, guys. It's all over for her. Nvidia's looking tired also. She sure is. But on the other hand, they could also be trapping shorts right now because everybody and their mother's thinking this thing is going to go down, and she might just turn around right now. The more people say that, the more it's likely to not be over. We got the MOC candle coming up in a few minutes, so she'll probably chop around until then. I can't live. $290s next. Looks like a Pez dispenser. You guys know what a Pez dispenser is? Look at that. It's a Pez dispenser. Mr. Huang will sit on one of these two. She's absorbing. She's a runner. She's a track star. Still heavy. 290 says Quantum. You know what's funny is my dog gets really scared when she hears thunder and lightning But I have the thunder and lightning playing right now on the speakers, and she's cool as a fan. That's a Mr. Huang candle, yeah. It's a Pez dispenser. You guys know what a Pez dispenser is? Can't leave. Looks like they're selling this thing off. And you are correct. That's what happens in a bear market. You got an end of the day sell off. You like Pez candy? Some of those things are collectibles from probably on some of the limited runs. There'll probably be Pez dispensers that are worth some money. Is she looking outside? No. She's just chilling. She's laying down on the floor. But usually she's terrified when she hears thunder and lightning. So I guess dogs pick up on the electromagnetic energy, I guess, when it's lightning and thunder out. Wow, look at that. It was a huge delta candle, but it didn't really move much. We could be approaching some decent buyers in here pretty soon. You got the Buzz Bunny one? Been trading Godzilla all day? What's Godzilla? Bugs Bunny, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Nikkei? How'd you make out? Oof. Man. I'll tell you, my PSQ is printing. PSQ is printing for me. So I was telling you guys a couple of weeks back about my investment into PSQ. It's the inverse of the Nasdaq, and this is her weekly candle right now. So I'm hoping this thing could get back above $31 hairs, $32 hairs would be nice. Just a hedge against the market dumping. Yeah, it looks a little bit heavy right now. Con, you going long? On paper or on real account? She might be going down to the low day, man. She's gonna get heavy, heavy, heavy. Real account? What's up, girl? It's only going to go to 225 if it dumps from here, says Quantum. I think they're going to unleash the Kraken on us here in a few minutes. Go outside. Go. All right. Using your Gon fan helps. I never really got into the Gon fan. I tried to work with it once. I like the pitchforks. The pitchforks look really good. Pitchforks work like magic. $225 is looking very magnetic. And we got our MOC candle and didn't really do much. It's pretty interesting. This level here at 225 looks pretty good. MOC is market on close orders. It just means that those are the last opportunity the big players get to put in their final orders for the day. And they usually bang out some pretty big orders at 350, 355, and 4 p.m. What the diamonds represent? The diamonds represent high volume. So the dark pink ones are high volume. Dark green ones are high volume to the upside. Dark pink ones are high volume to the downside. And then after you start to see some absorption happen afterwards, that's a good indication that things may start turning around. You got it, zombie driver, no worries. What advice could I give a 16-year-old living in the UK studying economics? And you want to what? And business in college? Oh, you want to start day trading? What you should do is study day trading as much as possible when it comes to like a strategy that's really basic, something that's so easy. You know, if you want to look at the videos that we have down below, there's on YouTube. If you go to Smooth Trader, on my YouTube channel, we have a playlist. We have several playlists in there about how to trade. It's a basic strategies you can find in there. And then what I would say is make your own strategy based off of things you learn. And then paper trade for a good amount of time. I'll say paper trade for a year or two. And once you've paper traded long enough where you feel like you got your edge, then you can start doing a little prop firm trading where you put a little capital into an account, maybe like $50, $100. And you can start trading with that. I would never recommend you start trading with your own money unless you're dollar cost averaging into long-term stocks. That's probably the best thing you can do. If you're going to be majoring in economics, you'll learn that you probably can't beat the market. And the best way to do it is to the dollar cost average over time into like index funds. Going long at 287 says best videos ever. Okay. We got another one coming up right now in about 30 seconds. Oh, Delta's getting really strong now. Let's see if they're going to follow through. We got 20 seconds to the next one. You may want to trade the next one and see what happens. Let's see what they do here in 10 seconds. They might turn this thing right around. Delta got strong. Oof. Yeah, that was a high volume candle. Let's see what they start doing here. They could turn it around. Yeah, that looks good. I'll take her. I'll take her for a 1-to-1 if we can get her. She may be too. The sell pressure might be too strong. Let's see. Let's see if she'll go. It's going to be more likely an absorption candle. Let's see if she'll go. Go. You can start with $100 and trade prop firms, and you can make a lot of money with that because you're using their money. You're just paying for the test fee. So if you want to check out a prop firm, I would suggest that you learn how to trade first before using any prop firms. Use a paper trading account. Go to TradingView, open up a paper demo trading account, and just practice, and then you're good. Can they stop pushing it at the end of the day? Or would he just dump it some more? Sellers are dying to get out of their positions. Yeah, sellers really want to get out of their positions. Let's look at the NVIDIAs. Wow. NVIDIA still has room to go. ES tried, but doesn't look like they're going to catch. Oh, man, no, man. She's just dumping, guys. Dumping. Things are not looking good. Not looking good for the bulls. Although this was an amazing entry with the way that the order flow is looking here. At the end of the day, they could just do anything. This had all the markers of a very, very nice entry. High volume down, high volume absorption. Now, if they take this out, obviously I'll be kind of bummed out, but it happens. They may just sweep us slightly here and then go higher. They do that very often too. Yeah, they're just gonna come and sweep us here a little bit. Come on, NQ, look alive. Nice, Patrick. Patrick, you stay killing it, brother. Yeah, looks like they want more pain to the downside. Bring on the pain. Yeah, they're gonna dump her. They just keep making it seem like they're gonna go up, and they're actually gonna go lower. Yeah, she is gonna dump. Watch it, guys. Watch it. We might still end the day with a 24 handle. Yeah, we had a good day today, Michael. How about you? Hope you had a good day too, brother. Comes the last candle of the day. Last candle of the New York session, I should say. Huge delta to the upside, but she did not follow through. All right, that's all she wrote, guys. Great day overall, guys. Good day. Oh, you've been using QuantGuard? How do you like it, Michael? I was thinking about using something like that, but I was in the future. I think I'm gonna start using. In the future, I think I'm gonna start using TradeSyncer, and I think they have a built-in safety mechanism too. Man, that long kicked in late. All right, guys, I think we're out of here. Do you use prop firms? Yes, best videos ever. If you want to utilize the ones that we trade with, go ahead and check out the pinned link that we have in the chat, or you can look down below in the video description here, and we have what's called the prop firm matrix. And in the prop firm matrix, you'll see this. These are all the prop firms that we use. You can go ahead and drop down whatever category you want as far as what size account. Let's say you want a 50K end of day account, 50K end of day, 50K end of day. Tradeify will go to 50K end of day. Funding ticks will do a 50K end of day with a 5 cap. Lucid Trading will do 50K end of day. Then you look at the total cost right here, and you'll see that the cheapest deal right now on the market is most likely Lucid right now with 40% off. Then you've also got Funding Ticks that has, I think, a 35% off if you've never used them before, at $89. I like Funding Ticks because there's no daily loss limit. And you've got Tradeify at 97 bucks, Tradeday, which is one of my favorites, 115 bucks, and Take Profit Trader, $102. This is like #1 prop firm, I think, across the board for a lot of people is Take Profit Trader. But they're all good. If you see them up here, they're good. We use Bulenox for cheap evals, but right now they're not running any cheap eval promotions, so it's not going to be a contender at the moment. But I would definitely look at the rest of them right now. They're all looking like they're having some great deals. Lastly, if you guys want to sign up for the, if you guys want to sign up to lock in the OG price that we have right now available on the Smooth Trader Concept Indicator that you see us use all day long here on the channel, it basically will give you everything you see on the screen right now. Take that off. You have naked charts. Turn it back on. It's almost like you can see the order flow without having to read the order flow. All right, so I like it. If you guys want to lock in that price that is available right now, go ahead and use the link down below that says waiting list for the STC, Smooth Trader Concepts. Put in your email address and we will email you once it's ready. We're just putting finishing touches on it now. It should be ready soon. Cool, AMA. Yeah, I think I heard you say that before. Yeah, we're going to pray right now. How come I don't do regular instead of prop firms? I haven't, man. I've traded regular a lot. I've traded my own cash, my own capital, and that's how I started. But I've lost a lot of money doing it that way. So I'm still trying to get consistency. Best videos ever. So once I do consistency, I'll be trading my own. I'll be trading my own accounts. What's new in the updates? There are some new signals, and there is also there's going to be a way. I guess I'm just going to have to tell you guys this now. There's going to be a way where you don't need TradingView Premium. We're working on that. That's 99. Let's say 90% gonna be a go with not having to use TradingView Premium, and that was a big hurdle for a lot of you. I know that. Where can I find the spreadsheet? The spreadsheet is pinned in the chat, or it is down in the description of this video. You'll see where it says Prop Firm Matrix, or it's pinned in the chat. Look at the pinned comment in the chat. Either one. Yeah, so yeah, really big updates coming in for the indicator. I think it's going to be definitely a game changer. All right, guys, we'll pray and we'll get you guys out of here. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have created, Lord, and we thank you for everything that has come with it, Father. We thank you for the breath in our lungs. We thank you for all the necessities, Father, that you never fail to meet, Father, even though we are not worthy. Lord, I know that we have good days and we have bad days, Father, especially when we trade, Father. It's a very emotional roller coaster for a lot of us. And whether we had a green day or a bad day, Father, we always give thanks to you. And we thank you for the people that you're turning us into, Lord. We thank you for the experiences and the challenges that we go through, because I know it shapes us and it molds us. And all things do work for our good. Father, I thank you for allowing us, Father, this community and all the people in it how we help each other, Father, how we stay positive, and how we are able to get through tough times, Father. We thank you for it. Lord, I thank you for our families, Father, and I thank you for the homes that you've given us, and all the necessities, Father, that come along with having a family, Father, that you help us meet. Lord, I know sometimes we don't deserve it, Father, but we do ask you for forgiveness for the sins that we commit on a daily basis, Lord. We ask you for this, Father, and we also thank you for our health, Father, because without the health, nothing else would matter, Lord. We thank you for our health, and if there's any trader in this community who is suffering, Father, and does not have good health, we ask you, Father, in Jesus' name, to heal that person or come closer to them and give them comfort. Lord, we also ask you to replenish our minds and allow us to get rest so we can try again tomorrow, Father, to provide for our families. Lord, in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. We will see you tomorrow. Take care. Take care.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tang Clank. Smooth. Smooth Tang Clank.